And if it's someone from the Ikimase clan,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready, guys?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Aikun with the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome. We're going to be playing Pathfinder tonight, and then we'll possibly play some other games if I'm feeling up for it. Let us get right into it here. We are playing Pathfinder with...
Too bad Roy's the king.
We're playing Pathfinder with Snowy Phoenix Games.
Hello.
Professor Sir.
Hi.
CheapPopMan.
Yo.
And our illustrious DM, Zero.
Hello. And we're playing with Kumo.
Fuck. Sorry, I just bumped my hand.
You okay?
That's quite the intro. That's quite the intro you got there.
God, fuck!
I bumped my hand. That hurt.
Well, as long as you're okay.
Say hello to Kumo, everybody.
Yeah, that sharp pain wasn't expected.
That was maybe a little too diplomatic.
Okay, so Kumo, every time Zaya gets a crit hit on her, you're gonna have to hit your hand somehow.
No.
We're talking about some like what's it like 5D Pathfinder right now? All the census.
I just kind of slapped the knuckle that was actually broken, or the hand part of the hand that was actually broken. It's like, mother. That hurt. I'm trying, Bala. I'm trying.
Saint Cadenale.
Oh.
Well, hopefully you're okay despite what happened.
Yeah. I needed to actually take some meds. They were supposed to send in something stronger than Tylenol and ibuprofen. Guess what they didn't do?
They didn't do
it right.
Didn't do their job.
Okay. Kireji.
Yep.
How are you feeling? How's your body?
A little burnt. A little wary of bugs.
Gotcha.
And also a little bit of burning from all that running.
With the PS4, 1 second.
A little burning from all that running I did to try to avoid falling down that little pit. But otherwise, Kireji is he's okay. He's just really wary about this cave. He's like, what have I got myself into?
So,
at least there hasn't been any doors yet.
Who's been pestering you guys?
No, remember, I opened the door. I did open the door.
you did open the door.
The one door.
The one door, yes. It's the start of a. It's the.
It's his redemption arc.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Kireji, could you tell me what happened last session?
Well.
Oh man, what didn't happen?
We went through the caves a bit further. There were plenty more forks and maybe some more pickles along the way. We came upon one path where there was even more of a drop and could have potentially led to somewhere. But we went the other way and came across a goblin with a language that only Amethyst could read, which talked about this ring. And we tried to discard it, but the ring had other plans. And me and Adachi had a turn wearing it without realizing that we were wearing it at first. There was a word that came up, but that's not something that they remember now. It only happened when we were wearing it. So eventually we got rid of it, or so we think. And then we kept going, and ran across a lot more traps. Got to this big room with sounds that were kind of piercing our minds, and we were like spent like a half hour trying to figure out what to do there. Eventually, we settled on throwing a stool into the middle of the room, which didn't really accomplish all that much. So
A valiant effort.
yeah, but once we stepped out into the middle of the room, then the floor started to fall apart, and just barely, we managed to. Well, I managed to avoid falling. Amethyst just carefully floated back to safety, and then we decided how we're going to get down there because it seemed like there was another path down there, and there was a nice, friendly tentacle monster waiting below.
Mr. Squeals.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, Mr. Squeals helped us figure all that out. So, with the help of that lovely bag of holding, we were able to get down there. Nobody was a fan of that plan, but we got down there anyway, and we then Amethyst used Mr. Squeals to go to the end of this mouse hole that apparently had a different path that we had not gone on before. So eventually we traveled again in the bag of holding. We got our money's worth from that thing. And,
right.
And eventually we came across this temple that seemed very ominous. Zay almost died, as you've already heard.
Yeah,
But we all made it across. And we got inside the temple, and we're apparently looking at Emma, but we're not sure if it actually is Emma. We're thinking it's not. So we'll see what happens.
In real life and in Pathfinder, I almost died. Okay.
Before that happened, we saw a picture of a black dragon in the back there behind Emma.
Oh, wonderful.
So if this is indeed a black dragon, oh boy.
This gonna be good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about good, but it'll be something.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. One thing is that you guys found the Goblin's treasure hoard, and this is where Kumo. I have a few things I need to add to your inventory because Zaya grabbed some things from the treasure hoard. She grabbed eight green bottles of what look like potions that are currently undefined. And they all say "drink me" on them.
Of course they do.
Well, we're not Alice in Wonderland here.
And then two.
I don't know.
bottles.
You guys just follow the white rabbit down the hall.
That's not wrong.
This is true. Okay, so 8 bottles of green goop. Bottle of green goop. Okay, got 8 of those.
It's Mountain Dew.
And they all say "drink
good.
me" on them. And you have 2 bottles of red potion. Those y'all found a little about that. They're some kind of mind affecting potions, and
so reassuring.
Bottles of red goop.
you're able to
got 2 of
gather
them.
that it has a positive effect. It's 2 of them.
Okay.
So by positive, do you mean positive energy or?
No, just positive. Like
Positive.
not
A
not
good
gonna
thing.
hurt you. Yeah,
Okay.
good thing.
Oh, we got 2 bottles of red goop and 8 bottles of green goop.
With positive, it's a bad thing.
Because it just says "drink me" on it. Who wants to be a guinea pig?
I mean,
Hey, hey, Squeals.
this is a goblin horde, a goblin cave. So I mean, what they drink is not what we drink. You know,
They're humanoids. They probably drink the same thing. Maybe.
let's ask Amethyst.
Hmm.
What do you think, Amethyst?
Nope, 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 nope.
Hey,
Well, I
you
immediately
guys.
got into dragon stance before as soon as it was like, oh, I'm Emma. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, so we haven't seen Emma since, we left the palace, kind of. So it's like, what the heck is she doing here?
So you guys arrive at the temple, and as you came in, you saw Emma, and immediately Amethyst attacked Emma with a giant boulder.
Yep.
And she flew back into the painting.
Well done.
And that's where we left off. And she'll respond to Amethyst and says, "Oh, what was that for?"
I'll do it again.
You come into my church and you just throw boulders at me. Come on, Amy. What even?
I'm done with this. I'm sick of this. I'm not dealing with this again.
What
You're
do
not
you
fooling
mean?
me. And besides, even if you are the real Emma, take that as that punch you wanted.
Okay, well, you got me there. But don't you see how beautiful this place is, Amy? I finally got that church that I've been looking for. The great church of Cadenale.
Ah, you must be the last member of the Hand of Lester crew. I've never met you, by the way.
I don't think this is Emma.
Oh, don't be
How can you tell?
joking, Zaya.
You all mentioned that she was a bit eccentric. That's quite the eccentricism I'm seeing here.
But why wouldn't she join us instead of just being right down here? No, I don't believe it.
Why are we even discussing this? We know that's not Emma. Hey, not Emma. We know it's not you.
You know, I've been wrong about who's who like twice now. I think I'll let you guys handle this one. We are chasing a shapeshifter after all.
I thought you'd let me have a little bit of fun with this ruse before it had to end.
No.
Oh well.
We
There's
could
the
come
word.
up with a more clever disguise, do you think? Maybe a little bit.
Oh no, what could be more clever than this? The friend that you haven't seen in like 2 or 3 days. I mean, do you even know where she is?
Yes, she's at the palace.
I'll tell you
No,
where she
she's
is.
right here. Give me a hug, Amy.
Zaya throws a dagger.
You are like
60 feet.
70 feet away from her.
60 feet. You said.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
now
it's-
she's 70 feet because she got pushed
Yeah.
back.
Oh yeah.
So she's actually all the way back there by the painting. But
Man, she's huge.
but I have her closer for,
Yeah.
reasons.
Oh, I was gonna say, that dragon looks familiar.
Yeah, she's like way back here. She's not that big. There we go. That's more accurate.
Oh, wow, that's a big painting.
It is a big painting. It's huge. I go through all this trouble finding this church, talking to my Phoenix friend. And you don't even let me show you around before you decide to fight me.
You are not Emma.
How about you come
We're
clean
in-
about who you really are?
I even decided to get some more followers for Cadenale.
Excuse me.
And after she says that, you see these little mice running around her feet, and they run up next to her, and suddenly, in a poof of smoke, they transform into very familiar-looking black hooded men that look a little familiar, but not entirely, as they're in hoods. But I think Amethyst may have seen one or two of them. I got my church, and I got my followers. Kaden will be so happy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zaya pulls out a Morning Star, raises her shield. Come clean. You are not Emma.
Oh, I think we both know that's not how this is going to work.
I'm pretty sure we know who you already are, so...
That's exactly what
Either-
are you doing here anyway? What are you after?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it kind of matters a little bit. You go through all this trouble to track me down and come down into my church, and
Well, what
For
was
what? Why are you here?
the person's name we were tracking down? I can't... Horrible with names.
Dojin.
Dojin, yes.
Reveal yourself, Dojin, or however you pronounce it.
oh, I see you're acquainted with my name. But why are you here?
Retrieve items that you stole.
They don't belong to you.
You're gonna have to narrow it down a little bit more than that.
We were sent here by your clan to bring you back so that you could face justice for stealing the egg.
The egg.
The crystal egg.
Oh, do you mean this? And she pulls something out from underneath her robe, and
We're gonna have to ask you to put that down and come with us quietly.
oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. I've got plans for this here egg.
Well, we're here to ruin your plans.
If you're not going to give that up quietly, then we'll have no choice.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to. And she pulls out a pair of sunglasses and puts on her finger guns and says, roll for initiative.
Oh! Sick.
Right, be sure to click on your token before rolling initiative.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
Where's my token? Okay, down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's mine?
Y'all are all down there. Y'all are all down there. Let's see. So we click on them and then roll for initiative.
I'm pretty sure
Well-
Amethyst has the higher dex.
I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case, yeah.
So
Our deck's out of who?
0.
Yep.
I know that dragon looks familiar because I used that dragon as my one of my tattoo things.
Really?
Look, I had that exact same picture.
That's awesome.
That's pretty amazing.
I was like, I recognize that picture.
The
So that
Quinky
means
Dinks.
And that means Zaya has a +2 on all her attack rolls, or because she's so familiar.
She recognizes the picture. I know that picture. I get +2 points to portraits, +5 paper cut damage. Okay, let's see. So that's everybody except for the baddies. Let's see here. And turn. And turn. And oh. And turn. Okay. Forgive me for not having this completely ready.
No worries.
Well, it's gonna be ah. $17 out of 14. Jeez.
This is starting out good, guys. Finally. Something's looking up for us.
Uh-huh. You're jinxing us, bud. You're jinxing
Yeah.
us.
Bring on the
Okay.
challenge. I feel the server is watching me and smiling tonight. Watch me roll. Oh no.
So you'd best watch yourself when
Sir.
Lady Serva's gaze quickly turns from sweet to sour.
Yep, look at that. Good job.
Okay, so
And I don't like sweet and sour.
17. Oh god, they're all they're mostly on the bottom. 26.
Mm.
Oh, they are pretty much all on the bottom except for one of them.
Lady server, be a
Amethyst.
fickle
I thought you
mistress.
had more than a 27, Amethyst.
That's what she rolled.
27.
Okay, so she's above. So it's Adachi, Kireji. Okay, actually, this guy, Adachi, Kireji, Amethyst, Saya, those, and then everybody else.
It's almost a Fire Emblem combat. Player
Okay,
phase, enemy phase.
and with that,
Woo! Do this.
second. Okay,
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it, guys.
so as we begin, this guy up right, who was just a mouse a few minutes ago, is now a man in a black hood. Not too different from some of the men that you faced at the tree fight. He pulls out a bow and looks over at your group, doesn't say a word, and just throws a pot shot at Zaya. Actually, hold on a second, because I might have the. Okay, so you guys decided to have a little bit of a running start because she's not 60 feet away from you anymore, but close enough. What is the range on bows? Off
That's
the top of
probably
your head.
120.
It depends.
Yeah.
Right.
A long bow is, I believe, 120. A short bow is like 60 or 80.
Well, you have a composite longbow, don't you?
Me, I do, yeah.
How long is that?
I'm checking it up as we speak. Composite longbow is 100 feet.
Okay, it doesn't say it on here for some reason, so I was confused about that. But yeah, he's gonna he's
100
feet.
feet, and if you're shooting an enemy that's under 30 feet away, it has a small penalty to it.
Okay, that's good to know.
As I
Does-
recall, with ranged attacks, you
Oh
can.
yeah, if that's his that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, ranged attacks can go farther, but I think it's a -4 for every 10 feet after the
Happy
listed
to help
length.
one of my favorite
Right,
streamers.
yeah.
So I
It
take
starts off
13?
by taking 13 damage. Then he is going to move over out of sight over here, and he's going to ready an action. Okay, Adachi.
As we enter this combat, I will speak out towards Fake Emma and the group. Dragons in Kainang are a most sacred creature. I will not have you disrespect them in my presence.
That's right.
Behold, you face a true Kainangite here. One who will not let you live after this. Alright, I will be aiming at the bad guy to the left of Emma.
I'll just point out, I don't think I can move my token unless it's because... Okay, there we go. I just had the mid-screen now.
Okay.
Forgive me.
The player pictures was blocking it, sorry.
Ah.
Forgive me, Master. I may have to go all out this time. And without a single word after that, he lets the sky howl. Oh yeah. Aw.
You're attacking
Well.
the guy on the left.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Let's see, that's... Yep, that hits.
Oh boy, 5 damage.
Adachi, as you rosin your bow, you start to feel a tingling at your fingertips, and you don't notice it
Yes.
until you let go of the arrow, and you actually see your arrow has become a lightning bolt. And as it zips through the air and crashes into it, it does an extra 1d6 lightning damage. So add that to your... There you go.
Cosmic powers are mine.
Well, I'll be damned.
Excellent.
So yeah, your bow does lightning damage now, extra, on every attack.
I knew that the Crystal Maidens would come through. It's about time. All right. It is time for to follow up with Cosmic Twilight Ambush with another attack. Oh.
The lightning bolt once again releases from your fingertips. This time you notice the crackling as you were still holding it in your hands. Unfortunately, it surprises you and you slip a bit, and it just kind of completely misses and hits hits one of the pillars over here.
I might have to get used to this. Last action, I will go in and dive behind one of these pews. Yes.
Then you would have cover then.
Yeah, +2 AC.
Okay. Kireji?
I'm going to activate Heaven's Thunder.
Oh boy.
Yes. All according to plan.
I'm going to move my full 40 feet.
As you approach them, this guy, you don't even see it. He just immediately lets out a pot shot at you. Does it hit?
I believe it does. Yep, just barely.
They have one attack roll higher than me. How is this possible?
All right. Let's see. You take 15 damage right into your leg.
Oh,
Snap.
okay. I just kind of feed through that pain, and then I'm going to flurry the heck out of that guy.
Here we go.
33 and 24.
33 and 24, nice.
33 and 24. Let's see.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I love that.
That's a 33, not the 20.
Yeah.
So you
So-
do 44 plus 23. Yeah, 44 plus 23, that's math. 67?
67, yep.
Yeah, okay. 67 damage. Okay. He is not happy.
Oh, I bet not.
He is just looking at you like, why can't I go yet? You said 67, right?
Yep,
Okay.
67. And that's all my actions.
All right. Amethyst.
All right.
We'll let you deal with Emma.
Oh, come on, Amy. After all we've been through, you're really going to pull this off?
All right, Amethyst is going to move up here
You
on the
asked
bench
for it.
and hold an action.
The action has been held. Zeya's turn?
All right, so Zeya,
Zaya.
how she holds her morning star out to fake Emma, and how dare you wear my friend's face? And she charges and jumps over the altar and brings her morning star down.
Give me an athletics. Okay, that's good enough. That, indeed, that hits.
And she's my boop. Yep, she's that target.
That target?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Against people to select one you can. 4 extra good damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 total.
But is she evil?
Doesn't matter.
We don't know.
Well,
Yeah, we don't know.
Does Smite Evil do something even when the enemy's not evil?
I think only evil people
I
are
don't
affected
think-
by good damage.
Yeah, good damage only affects evil creatures. Neutral and good creatures don't take damage from it.
Makes sense.
But I mean, it might have worked. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, come on, Zaire. After everything we've been through, you're really gonna do that to me?
That was both my moves, unless you just want to count that one move as an action, or one move since I jumped.
Where did you go? You
She
from
jumped
here.
over the table. She
Yeah,
just
that
leaped over
was
the table and
both my
smacked her.
moves. Nope, that's fine. So that was 2 moves in 1 action.
Yep.
Okay, it's this guy's turn.
What weapon does he have?
A bow.
A magic gun.
He's gonna move over here as well. And gonna take a shot over at Kireji here. Actually, he's gonna take a shot at Zaya, since Zaya's the one right in front of Emma.
No.
That does not hit. Okay, he's gonna try again. Let's see.
Yeesh.
Oh, yeah, ouch.
That one hits, I think.
Ooh,
I think.
yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
small
that
chance
hits.
it hits.
He zips the arrow right into the under armpit of your armor and scrapes against you for 12 damage. This guy right here is going to step away from Kireji and make his way over to Adachi. It's about, yeah. So he goes right here,
Face me, if you dare.
and he is gonna pull out his curved blade and slice you with it.
I didn't mean it literally. A 21 should be a. Why do I keep closing my character sheet? Okay, I have it permanently on. It is a miss.
It's a miss. Okay. He's gonna try again.
A close miss.
He makes a double slash
Ah,
at you.
Kevin, a little cheat that I do is when you-
we'll talk later, Amethyst.
Kind of
Right
getting
now, I'm
stabbed.
kind of busy.
Kind of getting stabbed here.
wasn't expecting the next roll to be a crit. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a little busy here.
All right.
So what's up
He
with this?
slashes at your feet. And attempts to hurt you. Oh, that's not right. I almost rolled a d20.
Oh no. Oh no, 40 damage. 24.
24 damage.
Alright. And I was slightly damaged by the Goblin Cave, so alright. 24. Alright.
So, okay, that's gonna be his turn. Emma looks over at Zaya and she says, "Oh, poor Zaya. Getting all worked up over this, like I did you wrong or something." And she reaches her hand out and presses it against your plate mail.
Uh-oh.
And she is gonna
Oh, no.
heat it up.
Oh no.
Oh
knew
no.
I knew it. It's the microwave. It's the
So
oven.
that's, this is her signature spell, so
Of course it is.
it's at +1. So that's I actually don't know what her damage is. I need a is that a reflex save?
Yeah.
Why is there so much reading in spells?
So 22 or higher will
Yeah.
do it.
I'll need a reflex save as a.
That's not.
That's not it.
That is a failure.
That
In
is
fact,
a crit
I would say
failure.
that's a critical
That's
failure.
a crit failure.
That
Oh,
ain't it,
gosh.
Chief.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, we're off
So-
to a great start.
Why did I say something?
So that is,
Oh.
let's see.
Hey, you know what? Zaya likes giving hugs.
Grapple, yes.
Oh.
It's 2d4.
Join
It's
me in my warm
46.
embrace. Oh,
So it's
no.
going to be 66.
Oh my gosh.
66 plus 3d4. Alright, so
Oh no.
Look, crit fireball.
16. That's not bad.
16's not too bad, but the real kickers every round.
big
Well,
double
I
damage.
guess who's gonna get grappled next round?
So you take 36 damage, or 32
Oh!
damage.
Yeah, 32. It was a crit failure.
Well, wait a minute. The 6d6 comes from the crit.
Yeah.
Normally, it's
No, it's-
3d6.
It's high.
Oh,
No, it says critical failure. As failure, but the creature takes double damage. And the object
My
takes
bad, you're right. The
damage.
66 comes from the spell being heightened. Oh
Yep.
no.
Hold on.
Oh no, that's 32.
and this
no.
is on your plate mail, so if you take your plate mail off, you'll be okay.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Here we go. To undon your armor is 10 minutes.
How long does that? Do you have to sustain that, or is that? Let me just read that.
I
It's
think this-
kind of sad. This is the first time I've used this.
Well,
So I'm just wondering if you were
damage is usually over the course of a minute or two. It's up to the GM's discretion.
oh my god.
sheet metal that doesn't seem to have a duration.
Yeah, because it's persistent damage. That's usually I looked at persistent damage recently. It's usually about a minute or up to the GM's discretion.
Oh,
Well,
wonderful.
I
gonna
hope
be
someone
fun.
has a rain spell or something, a water splash spell or something. That might. Ugh. Oh no.
I will say it'll last. It'll last for like 2 turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll stay hot for about 2 rounds. So that's double the persistent damage. And unfortunately, I would hate to say, but Emma feels a little too close and comfortable, so she's going to use her legendary action
The teleport away.
No, she's going to fly using her elemental motion. And she's going to go 60 feet up into the air. Actually, I don't think it's 60. It's 35 feet up into the air. She's in the same spot. She's just 35 feet higher.
Question about that: if someone were to get within 30 feet, would that person be able to attack you at 35 feet?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
And that's going to be Enna's turn. And then we've
Great.
got this guy's turn.
Oh, Amethyst's thingy. Her prepared
Oh.
action.
The hold spell.
Okay.
This is supposed to be after Zaya got blasted. Upon seeing this, Amethyst is gonna wave her hands and energy will blast out from her towards Zaya,
Ooh.
healing her for 44.
That's a really good heal.
It's a really good heal.
Would we all get that, or
No,
just say
just
it?
Zaya. It's
Okay.
a 2 action.
2 actions, range of 30 feet. Yeah, okay. Dang, well done.
Oof.
You were expecting her to get roasted or
I was
something.
expecting somebody to get blasted.
I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage, but I guess that's what happens with crit fails.
Yep.
This guy is going to make his way over to Amethyst.
Oh no.
He's gonna have to make his way around the pews. So that's his 2 movements. And he's gonna take out his curved sword and give you a little swipe.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Ow.
He does 7 damage to you.
Hey.
Okay. And then this guy over here is gonna hold no, he's actually gonna move. He's gonna move over here. And he's gonna throw a pot shot at Adachi over there, who is within 30 feet. So, what's the penalty on that?
-2. Unless he goes in point blank shot stance, which is 1 action.
So
Minus
-2,
23.
23, that just hits. Aw.
Remember, Adachi has cover right now, so he gets
The
plus
plus
2
+2.
AP.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit.
Well, I already took off the minus.
Oh.
So that
You-
was with
oh,
-2.
oh, you're right. It is at 16.
That's
So,
that was the sound of a carpet being taken out from underneath somebody.
so he does 23. That does hit. Oh,
7.
even with a -4.
He takes that 8 damage,
I need to start rolling like that now.
and then he's gonna take cover under the pew as well. It's about to be that kind of battle.
Bring
Adachi.
it. Bring it. Okay, first things first, I am going to attempt to shoot my arrow at Amethyst's attacker, but in a way that, you know, I attempt to aim my shot towards its legs to cripple him or pin him down or something like that.
Okay. You get a crit, you'll pin him automatically.
Yeah. So I'll just roll my normal attack roll and whatever penalty you deem is good. I'll do it. Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
what do you know?
I
It's
know.
a crit.
Hey,
Oh, what do you know?
Hold on a second. Let me just.
Okay. Absolute magnitude combat strike. I've been waiting for this one. Yes, it finally happened. I went a bit overboard with him, as you can see.
That's 30 damage to the one that's attacking Amethyst.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Don't forget to add your
The lightning bolt.
lightning bolt.
Zappos.
That's another 12 damage.
Oh, wait. But wait. A longbow has a trait called Deadly D10. On a crit, you add that D10 to the damage.
Oh, boy.
I'm serious. Yes!
oh wow!
I think it just adds the d10. It doesn't add 20, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it adds the
That's
D10
still-
on top of it.
It's
Still.
That's still pretty good.
That's 52
Yeah.
damage at 1 attack. Also, he's pinned. So,
Yeah, it says it gets stuck to a surface by the missile. It is immobilized and must spend an interact action to attempt a DC 10 athletics to pull the arrow free.
so your lightning arrow strikes right at his feet, paralyzing him on the spot as he just kind of does that shaky thing when someone gets hit by lightning. And Amethyst, you see his like face, and there's like foam coming out of his mouth.
Oh boy.
Awesome. I'm happy about this. Finally.
Well, that was one action.
Yes. So action number 2. I will hop over this pew to go here.
I will need an athletics check.
Yes, and you will have it.
You hop over the pew.
All right, and then seeing Mr. Bowman right there, trying to hide behind the lower section of the sitting part of the pew, I will try and basically flip the pew over to put him underneath the pew.
I'm
Since-
gonna need a strength check on that
yes,
one.
yes. I imagine the pew is in an L shape, so like he's on that side, and if I flip it over, the L will like cover him up.
Yeah, it's a heavy pew.
Yeah,
by the
but
way.
I'm a heavy boy.
Ooh,
You
nice.
are a heavy boy.
Oh, the 19!
So, at a feat of pure strength, you lift this pew and topple it over on top of him, basically trapping him under there for the time being. He doesn't take any damage because he fits so nicely into that L
Yep.
shape.
That's
But
fine.
he's trapped under there
Yes!
unless he can get out of it himself.
We can end the fight now. I peaked. I have peaked this turn, and I'll be heading off to bed.
Reggie.
Yes.
I'm going to go back down this way. After seeing this guy get pinned after he attacked, and I'm like, well, it'd be a shame if you couldn't move or anything. And then I'm going to flurry him.
Is your lightning power still going on
Until the end of this turn.
till the end of this turn?
Yep.
Okay.
So 28 and 29.
Those both hit.
So 49 damage.
49 damage. Let's see. Oh. How do you do this?
Yeah.
You just see Kireji kind of turn around as he's trying to free his leg, and it's just like he does the Bruce Lee like finger wag, and then he just absolutely unloads a barrage of lightning strikes on him, and then he just crumples to the ground smoking.
Well, that's one follower of Caden nailed down. Rest in peace.
No. Not in peace.
Pieces.
So that was
Rest in ashes.
so that was 2 actions. I'm going to, with my last action, I'm going to ready an action.
Your action is ready.
Yep.
Amethyst,
And that'll be it for me.
the foaming man in front of you has just been brought down into a pile of ash. What do you do?
Thank you, Mr. Garu. Amethyst then looks up at fake Emma. All right, you get down here. And she is going to cast. Where is it at? Dispel magic on Emma's flight.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Hey.
Okay, that's cool.
Does that require a check? I don't,
Yes, it
Yes.
requires a check because I'm still trying to figure out.
All right. Amethyst needs to roll basically her d20 plus the spell attack roll. It's basically the spell attack roll that she rolls, and she compares it to
the spell DC,
yes, your spell DC.
which is for that I think it's 20. That's our third level spell, so it should be 23.
Since Amethyst is doing a spell level 2 and you have a spell level 3 in effect, that means she needs a success to negate it, because a success will allow her to dispel magic that is at most 1 level above hers.
Okay, yeah, my spell DC is 22, so
All right, so beat a 22.
All right,
I don't think your
Peter Stone's
spells-
attack roll, go. 29.
Magic
your spell
dispelled.
DC doesn't change based on your spell level, right? It's just
No,
basic.
yeah.
Okay.
You have the same spell DC for every spell,
Okay.
which is much better than Pathfinder 1.
Emma begins
I,
falling.
Ah!
That's 35 foot.
That's a 35 feet drop distance, yeah. If we're going by the rules of falling, let's see here. When you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell when you land. So,
So that'd be 30 halved, which would be 15.
sounds about right. So that would be a 15 if nothing happens.
Yep.
Now, does she fall at the end of, like, at the beginning of her turn? How does that work?
Or
She
she just-
right now.
she just dispelled your magic. So as of right now, Emma is no longer flying.
Okay. Well, as a
Furthermore,
reaction of
Okay.
To her dispelling, her magic being dispelled, she's gonna
Respell.
cast Featherfall on herself. Featherfall on herself.
That makes sense.
yeah,
So she's fine, but she
Yeah,
is
she's
falling. She's not flying anymore. She's slowly coming down to a burning, angry Zay.
She
Which I
just
would say she probably drops about 10 feet when it becomes Zaya's turn.
get ready for
Jeez.
cuddles.
20 feet in the air.
So if I jump off the altar, will I be able to reach her?
Hold on, I still have an action.
Oh,
That
What
was
is
2
your
actions.
I dispelled the Featherfall also.
Before I had 4 actions. I'm gonna blast this guy with a rock.
Elemental Tus.
Unfortunately, it does not hit.
Okay.
Bounces off the pew. Pew,
Now to
pew.
you, Zaya. Get her!
all right. How far above me is she?
She's 20 feet above.
So
I would say the altar is about 5 feet tall. So you would have to jump about 15 feet.
and that's easy.
Or actually, you'd have to jump about 10 feet to reach her.
Well, guess what?
Hey!
Well,
I grab onto whatever I can grab onto and bring her down.
okay, so you're trying to grab her?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so
get
give me
over here.
So the first athletic check is for the jump.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to jump about 10 feet, so you're just in reach. Now give me a grapple check, so another athletics check. And what is that against? It's
Fortitude
that-
DC. It's
DC, yeah.
your fortitude bonus plus a 10. So I'm guessing around 21, 22 is your
I,
fortitude
I
DC.
hope Emma has more than 18.
Yeah, unfortunately, you managed to grab her boot, and that comes off. But
So that was
but
one
you
action.
do pull her down. Yeah. So I'd say that's. Yeah, we'll say that's one action.
How far down did I pull her down?
You didn't.
Oh,
You
I
just
didn't-
pulled her
oh,
boot off.
All right. Once again, what is with these crappy rolls?
You
Well,
managed
it's
to jump up.
slightly
Now-
better.
Now try grabbing her by her sock this time.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
That
Now-
athletics has a -5, by the way, because that counts as a attack. So the multi-attack penalty applies, but still,
That's fine.
26 should do it.
Yeah, no, that
26
does
should
it.
do it. Yes.
You managed to pull Emma down to the ground with you.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so cool in my head. Anyway.
And I put the searing hot armor right on her face.
Okay, so you give Emma a nice big ol' I imagine it's like those anime, like you pull them right into your chest plate armor
Mhm.
moments, and a big thud appears, and she takes the persistent damage, which I think you're gonna take at the end of your turn too.
Yes.
And that is It's gonna be double the damage too. That's 2d4, so that's 4d4 persistent damage. Oh, plus another 1d4, so it's 6d4 damage. Okay.
You said 6d4, correct? Not
Yeah.
64.
No. So Emma's face sears with the might of her own magic, and she's like, "Oh, why? Who told me fire? Why come no one told me fire is this hot?"
So that's 20 damage.
20 damage, yeah. And then you take 20 damage. I'll say it's the same because it's the same
Yeah.
armor.
Nice.
Okay. That was Zaya's turn. Now it's this guy's turn.
Why isn't
Which one?
This guy over here in the corner. See, does he have a good shot at Adachi? He does. He's gonna take a shot at Adachi. In fact,
Bring
he's
it.
gonna
I'm invincible.
He's gonna make 3 shots at Adachi.
Wait, no. No. Oh, well, that would hit, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 8. That's 15 plus 18.
That's a 33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Are you in cover?
I did not specify that I was. I am not taking cover at all. Whether or not my location is cover, that's up to Ray, but I never declared that I was.
I would imagine you're standing above it since you toppled it over, so it's not really covering anything.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. So no, that's a crit. 30 damage. Ow.
That's not damage. That's the second attack. I'm just
Oh.
doing all the attacks.
Oh, then that misses. For sure.
And then
Plus 8. The next one. Okay.
okay, so just the one attack, but it is
Still
a
a crit though. Ow.
How are you looking, Adachi?
I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
In a few moments, I'll tell you how I'm feeling.
Maybe
yeah.
you won't be able to tell us at all.
I am 3/4 down.
He needs change.
Yes, please.
This guy.
I want that
You're
Coca-Cola.
supposed to make your phone call before we got down here.
Would I be okay if I used a reaction to throw Adachi something?
Was that the reaction you had planned?
Yes.
Then yes.
Or wait, you say I have to specifically plan that action when I'm doing that.
Yeah, when you're ready in action, you already have an action in mind.
Okay, well then no.
Did you have an action in mind when you said you wanted to ready your action?
I did, but it wasn't that. So
Yeah. I would say you can do a reaction to throw him something, although that would negate your action.
that's fine. I'm gonna throw him an elixir of lesser elixir of life. Would that be a reflex?
That would be Adachi having a reflex. I'm sure Kireji could throw that far without an issue. Adachi, give me a reflex save. You catch it.
Yeah.
In fact, it lands right in your mouth. Drink it immediately.
You're
I
not
will
the only
not complain.
You're not the only one who can do trick shots, Adachi.
Man, we're all pretty cool right now. That's a 3d8, I think.
Yep, 3d8 plus. Let me just get that again.
Plus 8, I think.
I believe it is. Let me just check that just to make sure. Thought I had that put there.
I get this one.
3d6 plus 6.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. In fact, I don't even catch it at all. When you throw it, it's spinning, and just as it passes over my mouth, the way that it spins makes hot liquid just fall in my mouth immediately.
Zaya's goop of life.
18,
That's
awesome,
great.
thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
And with that potion smack, I'm dead.
Oh no!
All right. So this guy decides to step over here by Adachi. He takes one step over.
Oh come on!
And he's gonna do something
Hello.
a little different.
I come in
Ruh-roh.
peace.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. It better not be a disarm, because once Adachi is separated from his bow,
Okay, I lied. He doesn't take a step over. He's gonna stay here.
shit's about to go down.
But right over Adachi, he's gonna cast a
Huh?
spell,
He's a magus, oh no!
and he's gonna cast darkness,
Oh no!
which is a 20-foot burst.
Oh
So
no!
that's-
Oh no! He's
Let's see,
serious.
what? Oh shoot, 20-foot burst. That's now is 20 foot the radius or the
Hold on, we have
Well,
spell
the spell area handout
area.
that I have there. So it's
20-foot burst? Is it an emanation? A burst? Or
it's a burst.
20-foot burst? Okay, that is 4 square. That's, 8 by 8. So, from Adachi, it would go to 3, 3, 4 here. Here. Yeah.
So would it be this far or would it be this far?
4 squares away, 20-foot burst.
it's something like this.
So yeah. So then
Depending on where the center square is he's targeting.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that's getting all confusing.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Point is, Amethyst should not be affected. Neither should Zaya. Whoops.
Oh no! I'm turning into a polygon.
Oh, Adachi, where did you go?
Oh no! Oh no! Serva took him again.
Darkness.
He's been
Please
oh,
recreate me.
that's not Adachi. Whoops.
He's reappeared as a halfling.
I have been
Uh,
chosen.
Hold on. There we go.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay.
Welcome back.
So shoot me the darkness spell.
Okay. I should probably describe what it does.
Yeah.
It's basically dark.
For both me and Kireji.
So you create a shroud of darkness that prevents any light from penetrating or emanating within the area. Light does not enter, and does not enter any non-magical light source such as torch or lantern. Do not emanate area light of inside.
Okay.
They also suppress magical light, so the light can't pass through. So basically, it's just dark.
Creatures
Even-
in the area can't see outside. From outside, it appears as a globe of pure darkness.
Yeah.
So, where is it? The globe being centered on?
Right on Adachi.
Okay.
So
So I'm just outside the range.
you're you're right
So-
inside.
So I'm right inside. Okay.
I'm reading the spell, and it talks about, how others from the inside view the outside and how outside view the inside. How do people inside view the inside?
There's no light.
It's dark.
Yes.
It's darkness.
Yeah, okay.
There's-
Fine.
Unless you have dark vision, you can't see.
No.
Even low light ain't going to do anything.
Alright, so I assume that I'll have the condition either or the other enemies will have the. Let's
Basically,
see.
anybody inside the darkness is basically treated as like invisible, I think. So
Is this what I want? A DC 5 flat? Maybe not. That's
I think that's right.
Oh, invisible. Here it is. Oh boy.
Okay. So that guy created darkness, and then that's his turn. And then now Emma. She looks over at Zaya, and she's like, "How you feeling, Zaya? A little hot?" And she's gonna she's gonna say, "Let me cool you down just a bit." And she
Oh, nay, hands.
creates an obscuring mist
Oh no.
all around another 20-foot area
Oh great.
of cloud. This time it's mist.
I still know where she is.
You do.
She's underneath me.
Yeah, I'll just.
But but you can't really see her too well. She's still concealed. So that's
Persistent burn damage is not gonna.
oh, that's right. She's grabbed.
Yes, she
Yep.
is.
Alright, that is the dark globe that me and Kireji are in now.
Can she even cast spells while pinned?
Yeah.
When
heard
you're grabbed, if it has the somatic thing, I think you have to succeed a DC 5 check.
I don't know if that has a somatic thing.
Obscuring
What does
mist.
somatic mean?
That
Uh,
means
You
hand
have to move
motions.
your hands or make a movement.
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure that Zaya would definitely pin her hands.
Obscuring mist is material, somatic, and verbal.
Think of it as bending.
Okay. What does
As I
she?
recall, it's just a flat DC 5 check to see if you can disrupt their abilities. I could be mistaken, but I think when you're grabbed,
That she
she
got.
does it.
Okay. Well, there's mist around us now. The battlefield is a little difficult to see.
And that is a other 20-foot burst. Yep.
That like this, and then
Yeah, that's
What the hell is going on here?
That's Emma's turn. She takes no, she took the damage. Zaya did.
Restrained, you're tied up or can barely move, or a creature has you pinned. You have the flat-footed and immobilized conditions, and you can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except to
She's not.
attempt to
She's not
escape or
restrained. She's
force.
grabbed.
She, grabbed and restrained are different.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just got her pressed against your armor. She still has her arms free. And she's a sorceress. She can do whatever the heck she wants.
I'm just picturing her arms are squeezed together, but she's still doing spells with her hands.
That's exactly what's going on.
she's kicking her
Okay.
feet to cast the spells.
This guy is dead. This guy, he's gonna attempt a strength check to get this pew off of him.
You're held by I'm giving you the flat-footed and immobilized.
He can't even see the few. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Mm,
He does not get it off of him. He's gonna try again. He does not get it off of him. He's gonna try
Yay.
again. He does not get it off of him. He's trapped.
That pew is. I mean,
Reggie.
Only Adachi could move that.
You have been shrouded in darkness.
Actually, Adachi goes before me.
Oh,
that's
right,
right.
because I was removed as a turn order. My bad.
Oh yeah.
I had a
I mean-
30.
Let me re-add you into the turn order then, and then you had a 30. That's
Big
right.
trio.
We almost skipped Adachi. Okay, Adachi, it's your turn. You have been surrounded by darkness.
Okay, well,
you can't see anything.
yes. So I will unorthodoxly try to make my way over here.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
All right. Yeah. First of all,
Okay. You managed to make it over, but it does take 2 move actions because you trip over the pew.
if I fall on the pew, does my extra weight squish it
No.
and damage the archer? Nuh-uh.
He's still in that little spot.
All right. My 2 actions. How far did that take me?
It takes you like a normal move action.
Okay.
So your normal move action, but it takes 2 because you tripped over the pew.
So I am waving my arms, like trying to get out of this darkness. And I finally leave the darkness. I'm out! I'm out! And I look behind me, and there's this 2 big balls of mist and darkness beside me. Wait, what? Wait, huh? I can't see anything.
In the darkness shroud, you can't see a thing, but in the mist shroud, you do see some shadows in there, though you can't make them out.
I mean, right now I'm seeing just one massive shadow.
Yeah.
Zazay and Emma together. And I'm not gonna dare shoot there. Forget that. Gee, okay. Okay, I'll then just try and rush, like straight line over there.
Okay, what's your movement?
It's 25. So I'm
Okay.
gonna reach, like, right beside there. Hey, guys. So, I'm on that side. Okay. Adachi,
We're-
you got this.
We're sharing the same spot.
Oh, right.
That's true.
So I start running through the mist. I almost get whacked by that pillar there. I move around it, and then I almost get whacked by that table. And whoa. And I stop here. That's my 3 actions.
Okay. Kireji.
Well, I can't see anything, so
you can't.
I'm going to roll to see which direction I'm going to go in.
It's the arrow trick.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm going to move to the south a bit, and then quickly realize I'm out of the dark cloud. Like, just kind of look around, like, what the hell?
Kireji'Garou, thank goodness you're safe.
What the hell was that?
Darkness.
Darkness. I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know. Do you see anybody around?
Emma's there in a cloud of mist to the north.
All right then. I'm going to go catch up with them and see where to go from there. Will you be okay here?
Hope so.
Okay. I will move to the north. About here, I guess. And then realize I'm caught between a cloud and a darkness place. It's like, what even is this?
You leave pure darkness and they enter this world of white light, white mist.
I'm going to use my last action to move and take cover here.
Okay. You're sitting behind the pews. Amethyst.
Ready to worship.
Alright, let's see how you like this one.
Spell darkness.
Amethyst is gonna. Oop.
Whoa!
Oh. That is a...
Oh, it's the water.
Oh, there we go.
balloon.
Water
There you go.
ball. Bloop.
Oh yeah.
Like- Will I get to go swimming again?
And then
Where are
she's
you
gonna
water balling?
bloop. Move it right there. Over Zaya. Over the shadow of Zaya and Emma.
Oh, thank goodness.
It-
Your,
You
your
just
armor
doused.
cools down.
Dang it! I was gonna do it.
Zaya's like, I'm taking her down with me. We're both gonna go down the
Bexy!
flames.
What's up, Bex? Miss
Okay,
ya?
so we have to both make a reflex save, or we're trapped in here.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you're kind of you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't do a reflex save when you're grappled.
Actually,
Or-
you're flat-footed. So I think it's a -4.
-4. She would still make it.
Again, she's still grabbed and immobilized. Can she escape?
I think that means she's not trapped in the water. Like she can get out of the water. I don't know.
But I'm kind of holding on to you, so if I fail my reflex save,
I don't think there's a written rule that properly explains this moment. So have fun, Ray.
Okay, so the way I'm gonna now I don't mean to undermine your grabbing, Kuno, but the way I'm interpreting this happening is that Amethyst makes this giant ball of water appear that surprises us both, and in an attempt to not be submerged and stuck in this water, you try to get yourself out. And in the attempts of doing so, I managed to weasel my way out. And then you get stuck in the water because you didn't make your reflex save. But Emma, on the other hand, managed to get out of the way.
okay.
Although she did take a -5. But she still made it even with the -5. I just moved us both. Oh no, we're stuck together. How does one move only one of these tokens?
Umo, try and move your token from out of Emma.
Emma.
I can't. I don't have control. It's not there. It's gone. The token's
Oh,
Oh, no,
gone.
there
Zaya
it is.
disappeared.
Oh, no, not again.
That explains why you can't separate them.
Oh, okay, Zaya, we're coming back. Don't worry. There you go. What was Zaya's thing on the turn order?
27.
She was the same as Amethyst. She goes right after Amethyst. 27. Okay. So Emma manages to squeeze out of the water ball, but Zaya's in there. But also, Zaya, your armor is no longer killing you, so... Oops, I just got rid of the whole turn.
Hey, yeah, no more combat. We win.
Okay, it's back. Okay. Alright. So that happened.
So can I just
now
use
where's
my
Emma?
athletics check to get out now?
Well, it's still Amethyst's turn.
1, 2,
Yes.
I believe. Was that my 3 actions? I think.
The Aqueous Orb is 2 actions.
When
And
you
you have
cast the spell, each time you sustain the spell, you can move up to 10 feet along the ground.
Would
So I
that?
think.
Sorry.
Do I get a free roll on it when I cast it, or do I have to use the extra action to move it?
You don't use the sustain until your next turn.
That's right.
Okay. Well, then Amethyst is going to attempt
Yes,
to perceive who
I
it is
read-
that jumped out of the water ball there. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
I'm reading when you cast a spell and when you sustain, you can roll it 10 feet.
Thank
So
you.
you
Good to
can
know.
move it 10 feet again.
Yes.
I think.
All right.
I don't suppose that did anything to the persistent damage, did it?
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Okay.
Her armor cooled down.
Yeah. Amethyst is going to attempt to perceive who it was that didn't get lost in the ball of water.
That'll need some hard perception checks right there.
Okay, but she got this.
You are on the edge of the shadow ball, so I don't know if that does anything to you.
Yeah, you can't see through the darkness, even with your keen eyes.
Now, if Emma comes crawling over here, then yeah.
Like, are
Right.
we? Is it a? I have a question though. Is it a sphere or is it literally these boxes?
Hold on now. If it's concealed, okay. If you're trying to see something through the darkness, would that count as hidden or
It's
undetected?
completely undetectable. You cannot
Undetectable,
see
okay.
through. You can't
Because-
see through the darkness.
Because if we're counting this as literal squares, then I won't do that. But if we're counting it as an actual orb, in theory, she'd just be able to see the shadow jumping out.
I will say, yeah, it's an orb, so you
The-
can see.
The spell description says it appears as a globe of pure darkness.
So I would say that yeah, you could just barely make out. Right. Yeah, but yeah, that's right. You'd be able to see, just barely though.
Yeah. Okay.
You can get
Yeah,
rid of
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
attempt to see who it is that's out of there. So let's see.
I like
Yeah,
this.
there we
Plus your circumstance, you need to seek.
I'm trying, man.
Undetected. Yep.
I appreciate it.
Perception.
Here we go.
You reduce the DC of the flat check to 3 for a concealed target or 9 for.
Any target upon. So it's a DC 3 flat check for,
And so if it's a
and they're concealed. So
well,
Oh, no.
well, you don't make it
Wow.
out.
unless he's not able to make out who it is. All right.
Wow.
You see a woman.
Okay, that's my 3 action.
All right, so
Get her, Zaya.
DC 10 to break out.
Why do that when you can bring her in?
Yeah.
Well, I have to grab her again. I would have to. Well, I'm going to. That definitely breaks out. And guess what? I'm going to do a morning star to the face.
I'll say she's right there. Oh boy. Emma's first morning star to the face. Which unfortunately doesn't hit Emma.
Wonderful, of course.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's a -5. That's right. Wait, why is it a -5?
Because that was my second. Well, I guess it's not. Never mind.
Yeah. So that's
I used
24.
one. Yeah, that's 24.
Okay, that hits. That's a 16 plus 4, good damage.
And
Oh yeah, the shout.
It is 20 damage.
What do you shout?
What do you
really,
shout?
stop. How do I want to shout? It's stop impersonating my friend.
And that's a reflex save for Emma.
That's
Fortitude save.
That's a fortitude
Ah,
save.
my bad. You're right. 42.
Fortitude. Okay.
Hey,
That is a
that's
definitely
one
no.
of your that's one of your focus spells, isn't it?
Yes.
It should be heightened level 3 at this point, right? So 3D.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that was 3.
Okay, good. Okay, cool.
Heightened
Okay,
level 3.
okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
She takes 20 damage. She's not looking so good. She falls. So when you shout, you knock her back against the painting, and she actually falls through it, and is basically like lying in a hole in this painting. Not in the water, but yeah, she goes back about 5-ish feet.
She breaks the painting.
And also, by mere coincidence, your shout was so strong and so forceful, it actually blew all the mist away.
Whoa. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow this mist down.
So all that mist is gone. Oh, and so is
Hi,
it.
Emma.
She got blown away too.
I can see somebody.
There's blood coming out of her ears.
Adachi can see now too. Hey.
Okay. Got her back to the turn order. She had a 16. Okay, and I think that was your 3 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay, it is the bad guy's time.
Alright, enemy phase.
Alright, this guy, now that the mist is gone, he can see Zaya just fine. He's gonna take a pot shot at her. Actually, he's not, because he sees Adachi.
Is that where Kireji was?
Yep, he jumped behind the pew and he didn't come.
Okay.
So he's gonna...
Technically, it should be there.
He's gonna take 3 shots at Adachi.
Oh,
doesn't hit.
The strings, the bow snaps.
I think that one hits. Did we lose Adachi?
Oh. Oh no, he's manually muted.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those hits.
One of those hits. I think only one. This- Adachi takes 15 damage. It's this guy's turn. He is
Okay.
gonna come over here and attempt to help his friend out of the pew.
Can he see in the darkness that well?
I don't know.
Ah.
He might be able to. But he's gonna hold an action until his friend tries to escape. Emma's turn. Responding to Zaya, she looks over at Zaya and she says, "It's like, fine. You've had your way enough. I'll stop impersonating your friend." And she lifts her body up out of the painting a bit and looks over at Zaya, places her hand on the painting itself,
Uh-oh.
and then she turns into a puff of smoke,
This can't be good.
and you see the painting duplicate itself.
Uh-oh.
And another dragon painting shows up.
Light it up, Candlehead. I mean, Amethyst.
I'm just looking at it from underneath the pew. Oh, crap.
So a other painting appears?
Another painting. This one's actually,
Where,
Um,
how,
it is on top of the original painting, so it's like a good 15 feet up,
oh.
and the original painting has a big hole in it now.
So, like, she shapeshifted into a painting, or the subject of the painting?
It
I
looks
think
like
she
it's shaped-
shapeshifted into a painting.
Huh, okay.
That's +3.
That's probably not a good thing, but okay.
Okay, even with help, that doesn't help. Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Those poor guys.
Okay.
Work on your cardio, guys. God.
So those guys are stuck there apparently, never getting out of this prison. Of this pew. Adachi, it's your turn.
And they suffer alone in darkness.
Fjord had the Minotaur riding, and Adachi has the pew tipping.
So that painting is floating in the air.
Floating. It's on top of the other painting.
Okay.
Like just sitting on top.
Whatever that is, Lady Zaya, I'll let you take care of that. I've got someone else in mind.
Well, it looks like it's 30 feet up. I can't reach it.
Your Morning Star seems quite effective against wood. Bash it down. Well, I say maybe, like, is the frame resting on the other frame, or just like hovering slightly over it?
It's resting.
Well, then knock that first painting down, and that second one should come tumbling down also. All right, so for my turn, I am looking straight at this bowman guy.
The one who has tried to attack you 6 times and got only twice.
Yes. Let me show you how a real master does this.
Mhm.
I cast True Strike on myself.
Oh boy.
Y'all thought it was a plain fighter? No. I get to roll twice for my attack roll and get the better result.
Okay. Roll twice.
Here comes a Skyrender. Are you ready to Skyrender yet?
Ha 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 ha.
That's the first one.
Oh wow.
That's the other one.
Yeah.
I'll gladly
think-
go with the other.
I think we'll go with the first one, and yes, it does hit.
Golly. Alright, here is the base damage. Plus the 1d6. Alright, a simple 9.
He takes 9 damage. I believe you
Ah,
still have 1 action
I
left.
still have 1 action, and it is going to be a Twilight Ambush. Hi!
That hits.
Hey, cool.
And roll your 1d6.
That's 9 damage in all. And so Twilight Ambush. The next creature other than me who attacks it gets a +1.
Okay.
Should it happen before
18
before my
damage.
next turn?
Alright, Kireji. The mist is gone. You now see Zaya and what will used to be Emma as a painting.
I just don't know anymore. But I see this guy around the corner after getting. Oh, sorry.
You need a muffin right now, man.
Oh, I really do.
Yes.
Muffin break.
I'm going to go say hi to this guy.
Hi.
Violently shake hands.
Yep. I'm going to flurry him.
Your first hit gets a +1.
Actually, going to Heaven's Thunder when I get there.
Oh.
Okay. Heaven's Thunder and then a flurry.
Yeah, 20 and 27.
21 and 27. 21, 27.
21, 27?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
The 20...
Or,
the 20
21, 28.
Okay, the 28 hits.
Okay, so that's 23.
3?
Man, that's a lot of damage.
Alright. I think that's your 3 turns? Your 3 actions?
Yep.
Okay. Amethyst.
Amethyst chooses to sustain the spell, and with the action, she is going to push the ball of water into this painting in an attempt to knock it over. Just kind of, please.
Okay, the painting does get a reflex save.
What does it?
It doesn't make it. You push the ball of water into the painting, and it pushes it, and the painting above it falls over on top of the ball of water and kind of sinks down inside it. So it's kind of like...
So it's how big is the painting? You said 30 feet long.
Yeah, it's about... Let's say it's about 20 feet long. It's about, let's say, 10 feet high.
Okay.
It's on the ground
Interesting.
now. It's not even on the ground. It's like floating at the moment, slowly floating through the water orb.
Well,
Oh boy.
Now
And
what?
this one, this painting is gone. Okay. Amethyst.
I'm gonna hold an action.
Your action is held. Zaya.
I'm gonna thrash the painting.
Okay. Attack the painting.
The soggy painting.
Oh!
So that's not my critical. Hold on. So that's 12 plus. No. 12.
12?
20. Okay.
Yeah, 20.
20, 28 with the good damage. Good damage against the
Zaya,
painting. I don't know if I already showed it already, but just in case. You get grit. Okay. You do 24 damage to the painting. That hits as well. It's another 14 damage.
Go Zaya. Go Zaya. It's a birthday.
I don't know what this friggin' painting is gonna do, but I'd rather not find out.
Make sure you do it before it does you.
What do you know? 15 hits?
Mm-hmm. Where did the real person go?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Is the crystal's egg still on the pedestal? Or did she take it with her?
She put it back in her robe after she showed it to you. Okay, that is your 3 attacks. All right, it's this guy's turn in front of Kireji.
There's nothing left of the picture, or is it still?
It is thrashed. All the wood the frame is broken to pieces. You slash through most of the painting. Now it is upside down. I probably should have mentioned that because it fell forward.
Mhm.
But you were just beating it to all the heck, and yeah, it's pretty much shredded. It still has.
I don't know where she went.
And then it's this guy's turn over by Kireji, and he's gonna take a moment to put his bow away, and he's gonna pull out his sword, and he's gonna say, "Hey, punches aren't nice." And that's the first time you've heard anybody say anything, except for Emma this whole time. And he's gonna give a nice little slice at you with his curved blade.
Little slice of life.
Misses.
He's gonna try it again.
Oh,
Misses.
Well,
that would have hit me.
hey, third time's the charm. Let's see if these guys can make it out of here.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, hold on. He's being helped, so he does get that +5, but the +5 didn't matter the last 2 times. Okay, that's the exact same roll I rolled last time.
Oh my!
Okay, finally.
It's funny, as nice as an 18 is, they still are stuck in there.
See, if it's any consolation to them, we can't see it. So
Their humiliation is hidden from us.
What does that one guy eat?
So, as
God.
as you start to notice, Zaya, that the painting is broken for sure, but you don't see the front of it, so you didn't notice it while it was happening. But suddenly, a bubbling starts to appear underneath your feet, and this green goop is starting to arise, and it even starts boiling within the aqueous orb that Amethyst has placed, and you see arriving out of the orb this big black dragon.
Ah, crap! I tried to stop it.
Let me just get his token.
Is it only Zaya that notices this at the moment?
Oh, you all see it.
I'm right beside her.
Oh.
And the painting is gone. It arrives out of the orb, and with one flip of its wings, it manages to flap away the darkness,
Oh no.
and the dark orb that was in the room is gone.
Oh boy.
And it looks over at you, Zaya. And it says, "It's my turn to roll the initiative." So let me do that.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Oh, roll a
Roll
one,
one.
roll a one, roll a one. Halfling unluck, roll a 1.
Are you saying roll 1 or run away?
Both. Yeah, sure. Why not both? At this point,
6 is
Okay.
okay.
that's
We'll
good. That's
go with
good.
that.
Okay. Oh. All right. But it goes right after this guy.
How
Okay.
does the guy next to me react?
So he looks over and he actually, you notice he kind of just falls to his knees, and he has his mouth like wide open. But as the dragon emerges from the water, it is going to make a swipe at you, Zaya, with its long claw.
What? So it gets a turn before. Okay.
Well, it was technically during its turn that it rolled for initiative. Yes.
That hits.
He enters the scene menacingly.
That's supposed to be a +9.
Aw,
So 8 plus
17 damage.
Ouch.
There you go. That worked. 17 damage. Okay. Adachi's turn.
Alright.
Adachi, this giant dragon just appeared.
Cool. um, very surprised, of course. Him having been told his entire life that the only remaining dragon in Kaineng and in the world is the great Kunavang, and so seeing another one appear, he is quite impressed, and for a split second he marvels at it. Just being a dragon, it's impressive, it's marvelous, but he will quickly snap out of it. And all right, Adachi, this is the moment we've been waiting for. He speaks to himself. This is what my master has been preparing me all this time. Let's do this. I will start by trying to recall knowledge on said beastie. See what can I glean from him, from what I've known about dragons.
That would be Arcana.
Hey, I don't recall knowledge because I am not trained in that at all.
Do you have some kind of Kainingese knowledge that you could replace it with? I don't know what your what's your knowledge.
My lore is warfare.
He's got shooty boy knowledge.
Now, in Kaining lore, did they ever fight against dragons?
Well, yes. The Sapphire War history on the Kaineng side is all that. I mean, it was us and the dragons versus the invaders. So we never fought dragons. We fought at best. Kaineng fought against clockwork dragons, but never actual dragons because they were on our side.
I would say you can go ahead and substitute arcane with warfare knowledge then. Just because I think they would have information about dragons, you
Okay.
know, in Kaining history when it comes to
Definitely.
wars.
Okay, here we go. Done.
Okay. Not super great. You do know that it's dragon. It's got a claw. It's got claws. It's got jaws. It's got a tail. It's got horns.
My. Do my eyes
Many different
deceive me?
ways to pierce, slash, and attack you. One of the worst things that it has is its breath weapon, which means it can spit a line of acid, because black dragons have acid attacks.
Yeesh.
So that's about really all you can gather
Okay.
from your memory of the time when black dragons were around.
All right. I will simply say to Zaya, Lady Zaya, stand not by its face, its mouth. I will go hide behind this pillar, and I'm going to ready my bow to prepare for if she begins a breath attack. I'll try and shoot in its mouth to like choke that breath attack from happening.
Okay.
That is what I do.
All right. Is that your end of your turn? Yeah. Because you're holding your action, right? Okay.
Yes.
Kireji.
I'm
The man before you has just dropped to his knees and is no longer seem like he is worried about fighting you. And behind you, a dragon just emerged out of the water.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, you there, you stay put.
He just nods his head, yes.
I got bigger fish to fry here. I'm going to Kai Rush over, so I can go 80 feet. I'm going to go behind the dragon. So about here.
Zoom.
During that movement, I'm also concealed.
Okay.
Wow. Nice.
A literal, just pulled a Goku.
Instant transmission, and then I'm going to flurry it from the back.
All right, go for it.
Oh,
That's a crit. The first one hits, the second one doesn't.
yeah. So that's 36 damage.
It's also flanked, so
Yeah, it is.
So that means he's flat-footed, right? That's how flanking works.
Yeah. So it takes a -2 to AC, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 18 times 2. It's 36 damage, you said?
Yep.
36 damage.
And I'm guessing the 22 wouldn't hit.
A 22 does not hit, no.
Okay. And that was 2 actions.
And since you came in from behind him, after you give him a nice big punch in the backside, his tail is going to automatically react and give you a tail lashing.
Before you do that, though, could you check to see if he's stunned?
Oh, good question.
Oh, the stunning fist. That's
Right.
a fortitude save.
That's a fortitude save.
Yeah.
You won't be able to do that if he's stunned. And
So
what does it have to beat?
my class DC,
Which is...
Should be 22 or 23.
22. Yeah, that works. So.
Okay. So he's going to slash at you with his tail.
Okay.
That's going to be plus 15.
That hits.
All right. Let's check.
12 damage.
12 damage. So
Okay.
he just kind of his tail actually, he just kind of like you hit him and punch him a couple of times in his butt, and then he's just kind of like, don't do that, and he just kind of like whaps his tail against you.
I thought you were concealed.
During the movement, right?
During the movement,
okay,
yeah.
Okay.
That's just in case he had a reaction or something. And then I guess after taking that hit, so I would be at a minus 10 if I tried to do anything else. I'm gonna try and grab him.
Grab him by the tail.
He is only a large creature, and that's against his Fortitude DC.
Yeah, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a dragon by the tail.
It's plus 10?
Yeah.
To his Fortitude DC? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't. You do not grab him.
So, I'm just checking my. Where is that? There it is. I get a. No, I already have to put it in. Yeah, so that doesn't work. All right, and that's my 3 actions.
Amethyst. A dragon has emerged out of your water. You did not know that could happen.
Well, she's a bit taken aback by this, but yeah, she's gonna roll her ball of water on him.
I was about to ask, what is the state of the water ball right now?
All right, so that's a reflex save, right?
Yep.
To not be waterballed.
DC 22. Yep.
Oh,
So how does that work? Do I like
Let me
move?
get the spell out again.
I don't know if it ever actually specifies what happens when they get it, right?
Creature. Any large or smaller creature space the orb tries to move through can attempt a reflex save against you to avoid being dealt with. If it succeeds, it can either let the orb pass, or moving out of the orb's path to a space of the creature's choice, or allow itself to be pushed in front of the orb to the end of the orb's movement. The orb can try
so you have 3 choices.
It is gonna do a nice little flappy flap, and it's actually gonna fly right above the orb.
Okay.
So it is floating. I think the orb is 15 feet in diameter?
10.
10 feet? And that's diameter, right?
Yeah, all the way around. It's 10 feet.
Okay.
So up, down, touch the ground.
Okay, yeah, so it's 10 feet, like just floating right above the
So we could still reach it?
And seeing this, Amethyst then, actually, Zaya from behind her, she just hears, "Remember the snow fort!"
Yes.
And Zaya is now enlarged.
Gretchen hears us like, ah.
Warm memories.
Yes, you can now hit the dragon.
Get him, Zaya!
Do, 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 do,
That is
do.
Amethyst's 3 actions. Go, Zaya, go!
Does that hit?
Ooh.
That
Is
hits.
that
Remember, you
Is-
get a
is
plus
that a
2 on
critical
damage
hit?
as well.
That is not a critical hit, but it does
30
hit.
34 is not a critical hit?
It is not, no.
No, not the attack roll, the damage.
Yeah. So that is 17 plus what? 4? Plus 4.
So
It also says you are clumsy 1,
Yes.
which means it's on dexterity checks. So
Bakumo.
Alright, so 17 plus 2
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yeah, 17 plus 2 plus 4.
So 21 plus 4 is 20.
Yeah, like I said,
Five.
plus 2 from enlarge.
hey, is the dragon flanked right now, or is Kireji too small to be
Courage
a
is too
flanking?
small.
Okay. Okay.
And
Here it
That
comes again.
16 damage.
That does hit.
Plus 4. Potentially 18.
so yeah, 18, 20,
No,
20
8,
damage.
potentially 20 damage. Yeah, okay.
And maybe we'll get a crit on this last one. Actually,
Hey.
I'm gonna raise shield.
You gonna raise your shield? Okay.
I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
I need everyone to make me a quick perception check for me.
Alright.
Okay.
Actually, not everybody. Just Adachi.
Just
Oh
Adachi.
no. Oh no. Here we go.
There you
Ooh, 19.
You have your eyes focused on the dragon, but you do peek over and notice the guy to the left of you.
Oh
Um,
no.
He's down on his knees, and he pulls out of his hood a small bottle, and he pops the cork off of it and then drinks it. And just after he does that, he turns into a small mouse, and he starts to scurry away into the darkness.
Let his shame be his undoing for not being able to lift up the pew.
Oh, the dragon's turn. Don't skip the dragon's turn.
Oh, we're gonna skip the dragon's turn. They don't need a turn.
The
He
dragon
already
is
had
gonna
one.
make a large roar and look down at Zaya and say, "You think your size intimidates me?" And he is going to spit a line of acid going towards you and Adachi.
That is my ready action call.
Do
When
an
he,
attack roll.
when he opens his mouth to breathe in, I shoot the mouth. Choke on this.
Ooh.
Nice.
All
That
right.
There would be
So-
a -2 because I'm under 30 feet, so at 27.
So you do manage to attack his throat, which causes his line to go spiraling out of control. Unfortunately, he's still
And
going to
3
hit
damage.
Zaya, but he will miss. He will miss Adachi.
So here's the question. Breath weapon. Is that considered a spell?
No.
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 Damn it.
So, I know what you would. I get it. Dang. Done.
All right. Let's see here.
So that was 10 damage from me. And
Oh, right.
sorry, Zaya, I tried.
I could have. I guess I could have used the mage killer to absorb the heat armor, but oh well.
I think I wound up giving you more in your favor in the end.
I know. Oh,
Who
you
would've
eat up
thought?
my armor? Come here, give me a big hug.
Snuggle time.
Let's see who
I don't
has
know-
more hit points.
I don't know. I don't know if it would need a perception check, but what size of creature are we looking at?
It's a large creature.
Large creature. Okay.
It's about just as big as Zaya, apparently.
Zaya just found the mouth.
Zaya, give me a reflex save.
That's with -1, so 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second, because apparently the... Oh, no, there it is. Alright.
Is Zaya gonna get crit twice by a failed reflex save?
No, no crit.
Okay.
Just 32 damage.
Woo!
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
then.
that
Zaya's
acid
not
damage.
looking good.
So do you try to block some of that with your shield?
No.
Okay.
That would destroy the shield, man, or something. 32 damage is a lot.
8d6.
Okay. So that is
That's no joke.
2 of its actions, and it is going to swipe its tail at Kireji again.
Oh boy.
Sweep, sweep. Yeah, sweep the floor.
Sweep the leg. That it's.
Oh!
12 damage.
It knocks you in with 12 bludgeoning damage. Alright, these guys are going to once again try to lift the thing up.
And then this time we get to see it.
3 plus 5. Oh, they finally managed to do it. So, this is what you guys see. They lift the pew up, finally. But
And
instead of
they-
crawling out of it, this guy gets inside and they both hide underneath the pew.
Oh,
All you hear is some arguments like, "What the hell, man? Like now we're both stuck."
let me in, let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out, let me out.
I love this.
Okay, so those guys
I'm
are
so happy.
effectively out of combat.
I'm so happy.
Alright, Adachi, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Alright. Alright, there's one thing I know dragons hate. They hate it when they can't fly. I'm gonna try and shoot at one of its wings.
What is the... I always forget this every time. How do you do a secret roll?
Slash GR.
GR, okay. Okay, thanks. What are you doing, Adachi?
Alright, I'm shooting at one of its wings.
Okay.
Hey-ya!
Hmm?
Yeah!
That hits.
30. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice.
Alright, your arrow, the lightning strike from your arrow pierces straight through one of his wings, leaving a tear in it. It still somehow manages to keep itself above the water. But for how long? Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Next up, I will be doing the aid action. And for everyone's sake, I'm going to put it in the Pathfinder chat. It is a reaction, but also an action to prepare it. I try to help my allies with a task. I must first prepare to help by using an action, and I explain to you exactly how I'm trying to help. So when I do the aid action or reaction, attempt a skill check or attack roll of a type decided by the GM. DC is 20. And depending on success or crit success, I give that ally a +1 to the triggering check, or maybe a +2.
What are you trying to aid?
So, I will aid Zaya's attack roll when she goes into attack, and how I'm going to do it is that when she goes to swing her Morningstar to aim at to hit one of the more squishy parts, I'd say, like I'll try and shoot an arrow at one of its like claws to like prevent it from trying to raise his solid metal claws to like
I understand.
soften the blow, you know.
Okay, now that is a reaction, so you can...
Yes, well, I spend one action to prepare the help, and when the triggering action happens, I do my reaction.
Okay, I gotcha.
All right, and that was 2 actions, but I will skip my third one because that's all I want to do.
Okay. Kireji.
And give me 1 second. Kireji asked me something. I now have to go get it. I have to reopen my Kinding notes really quick. I know where it is. Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Let's see here. Treasure details. Hope it's there. It's not there. Is this it? Yes. Oh, it's very simple. Kireji, here it is.
Okay. All right.
That's
I'm
all I
gonna-
had.
Yeah. I'm going to use. I'm going to finally use that elixir that I got back in Kaining.
In Kunavang's dungeon, the temple
Yeah.
dungeon, the elixir.
Yeah. Which gives full health and an automatic 20 on my next dice roll.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
So I'll put my health back up.
You chug it down, and just this Dragon Ball Z horror around you.
Yeah. We're getting the because I'm gonna activate Heaven's Thunder again.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ray.
And on top of that, I'm gonna go for a Kai Strike.
Gotcha.
So
So it gives you your next roll. So your first roll is a guaranteed 20.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Get high damage on the first one.
Yeah, please don't roll 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Here we go. Here we go.
oh, I rolled 20 anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Server, save you. My gosh.
Also, where I use Kai Strike, my attacks get +1 on the roll, so that's it. That's a 27 on the bottom.
Heavens.
I do have one question.
Yep.
You are flanking him too. Oh, he's
How do you-
flanked.
How do you do this?
How do I do this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Popcorn, everybody.
after getting hit by his tail a couple of times, I just get up like, all right, and just kind of like I'm rolling up my sleeves. And then I pop the potion. I was like, wow, that tastes amazing. Then I crawl up on its back and just charge the lightning into my body, and then I just say, over here, tough guy. And then I just pound on his back as hard as I can with my fists, hoping that I actually do some damage.
So you definitely do the damage.
Because basically, I didn't expect to fight a dragon, so I'm just hoping that I'm actually hurting it.
You managed to, your fist, filled with lightning, managed to pierce through its scales, so much so that you can actually see the skin and bare muscle tissue underneath. And with each strike, you begin to basically electrify from within inside. And he immediately falls to the ground. And he looks over at you and he says, "How can you be so powerful with just hands?"
I had a good master. His name is Kireji'Garou. Perhaps in another life, you will. Perhaps in another life, you will come to know that name. Till then, this is your fate.
And he dies.
Well, Zaya's gonna immediately, as soon as he sees the dragon drop, gonna take out her yeah.
I rolled a 20 anyway. I can't believe that.
Double
Waiting
20,
for it.
man.
As soon as you said you were going to have an automatic 20, I was like, he's going to roll the 20 anyway.
Amazing.
Gets out her healer's kit and starts to treat herself because she usually at 16 hit points.
Woohoo!
Um,
Close call.
Amethyst, are you gonna get rid of your orb? Or are you leaving it there?
Oh, yeah, orb. Yeah.
Okay.
His head's just flopping around inside the orb.
Actually, you know what? Orb. Orb. I know what she's gonna do with the orb. Exactly what she's gonna do with the orb.
Oh no.
It's gonna roll it right over the other. Where the
Blurb. Blurb.
Yes.
Are you gonna like try to move the pew?
Man, that pew is not
It's just
going
gonna roll
anywhere.
it over where the two guys are trapped right now.
Oh boy.
hey, you're
What
gonna
will
hear
their
a lot
fate
of
be?
banging.
Let us out! Let us out!
And heal 13 hit points to everybody who gets treated by Zaya. And then she will expend.
And then after a minute or two, about a minute, it disappears.
I will definitely be approaching Kireji. I've heard tales of Master Kireji'Garou, but never have I seen such a display. Truly,
Well, to be honest, I really didn't think that was going to work.
and that is when the greatest moments happen. That is when the cosmic forces lift over the veil and shine upon you. Truly, that was phenomenal.
Well, thank you for that. I'm just glad that everybody's okay. Even those people trapped under the pew there. Did they ever get out?
So after a few moments, the dragon body kind of starts to sizzle, and eventually it dissipates, and the body of a small man remains. Although his bag color is different. Ignore the blue.
Oh boy. You got some splaining to do. In fact, never mind. We don't want to hear it.
What do you think, guys? What do you think we should do?
Dead?
He's dead.
Oh,
okay.
he's dead. Okay,
I was
good.
gonna say, isn't he dead? I'm
He's
under
got
the
no
impression that
splaining to do.
he moved back, but
Where's the crystal?
searching-
I just Reggie grabs them. Where's the crystal egg?
Where's the device?
Mr. Garu, please, he's dead.
Oh.
Where's the device?
Sorry.
Searching through his bag, you eventually find the diamond dragon egg.
Did we find anything else on him?
We should. What do you think we should do with his body? Do you think we should bring it back to the village, or?
The egg.
Well, that too.
Uh,
Yeah.
The egg.
Wait, the egg?
Amethyst holds it up above her egg. The egg.
The egg.
Oh, right. That's why we're here.
She kind of hugs it. Oh, about how big is it?
It's roughly like if you're holding it, it's like the size of your head, maybe a little bit bigger.
Okay.
It's a big egg. It honestly doesn't even look like. I mean, it looks egg shaped, but it looks like just a pure diamond.
So how heavy would it be then?
It's pretty heavy.
Okay.
I'd say about like 50 to 100 pounds.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't hold it above her head.
It's basically a Monster Hunter wyvern egg that you're carrying around.
Yeah.
So basically, you just stuff the body into a bag of holding, so we can
What?
bring it
I'm-
back.
I'm not bringing the
You are
body back
not
with
putting
us.
that in my bag. You can throw it in
Um,
there with your dragon, and we are not putting this egg in a bag of holding.
Because I'm willing to bet that the Ikimase clan is going to want to know what happened to him.
Oh, we'll tell him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We'll
yeah.
tell him.
But do you think they'll
There-
take our word for it?
There's
Who
a
cares
big,
if they don't? They'll be welcome to come down here if they want.
I'll
They never
make
told us
sure
what to do about
prepare the
dozing.
body for burial and stuff, and then I'll stuff the body into my bag of holding.
Oh, boy.
Kireji'Garou! Kireji! Amethyst runs up, gives him a hug. That was amazing!
Oh, thank you for that. I just trying to do my thing.
Something about those magic hands are good at killing dragons, huh? I should know. She winks.
Oh, yeah. And then he just he's just kind of like got his one arm around Amethyst, kind of reciprocating the hug.
So searching Dojin's body, you guys do find like roughly like 500 gold pieces and a note. Who searched his body?
Not me.
I
I
did.
imagine
Said
Zaya
Simon.
Because Zaya.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zaya, you find the note.
What's the note say?
That's what it says.
Elder Powell banned me from the village and forced me to leave my own family. Okay.
You also notice a peculiar ring on his finger as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm the bad guy, guys.
Is that the ring that was? I take off
Is
the
it?
ring.
Is it the ring?
I flip it to Amethyst. What's this ring?
I'm gonna Okay. Shocked and surprised by just a ring flying at her, she manages to catch it. Dang!
Whoa, what's
Back
that?
there! And then she looks. Oh, what?
It was on him.
Service saved me. Not again. Oh, fine. She's gonna spend the next couple of minutes looking at it, seeing if she can discern what it is.
I'm
You
just
know
kind
what it is.
I'm just
You've
kind
seen
of
this. You have seen this ring before. In fact, you have this ring.
Oh.
it's
It's a stool ring.
is that what I think it is?
It is. Let me see. I think it's an amethyst. Inventory. Let me see. Well, let's look through your inventory real quick. What's this? That's not it. How many rings do you have?
Evan's given out a lot. Many, many rings. Everything's been rings.
Whoops.
And then you gave out rings. So there's even more rings. All rings.
Oops, all rings.
Yep. Are you looking for the one that's at the top?
Is it at the top?
Between the magic scrolls and the diplomat's pouch.
Maybe.
Fifth
Magic
thing
scrolls.
down.
One, two, three, four. Not the stool ring.
Not the stool. Well, then what ring?
Okay, I thought it was in your inventory, but I guess it's not.
How many ring? Which ring?
Let me go.
Specify.
Let me go back. Let me go back to my notes. My bad. Pathfinder.
Oh, that ring. That's in Celestra.
Oh, is it?
That,
It's-
if you're talking about that ring, that one's back in Celestra.
I'll just go ahead and give you a quick DM.
That would be, I think, is it not in everything? Because I love my hearing. This?
There you go.
Yeah. That ring. That
Okay,
ring.
so you don't actually have it on you.
No,
But yeah, it's the same ring.
but it's back home.
Well, no wonder I couldn't find it. You literally you have so many rings that you just put them away.
Yeah, that one's back in Celestra.
Which one's back in Celestra?
You ever save me? Say, where did you get this?
It was on his body, his finger.
Of course it was. Well, he's dead now.
Well, what is it?
Oh, it's just a little ring that keeps you alive if you're wearing it. Stores your soul in it. If you take
Whoops.
this off of somebody's finger, they die.
Lol.
Whoops.
Oh well.
So technically, I didn't kill him.
Zaya, how do you want to do this? I take off the ring.
What
Whoops.
concerns me, a ring that looked just like this was on the finger of that woman, the necromancer.
Oh dang.
Oh.
In
So-
Weavertown?
No, Ornstein Manor.
Oh, okay.
When we were on that mission for Roy.
Roy, yeah.
So
Well,
maybe they enlisted his aid to
Oops.
do some job for them, but I guess we got in the way of that.
Oh well. He tried to eat
Anything
us.
else,
I
Leia?
mean, I'm looking over. Do I find anything else?
Other than like 500 gold and some kind of survival gear, nah. Pretty much all he had on him was the egg, the gold, and the ring, and the note.
Oops. All right. Well, the body's getting stored in my bag of holding then. All right. Is there anything else around in this area? We got the crystal. Right.
Searching around, you see just mostly just regular church stuff. Surprisingly kept well. It looks like this place has been lived in for quite a little while. There's not as much dust covering some of the surfaces. The torches are all lit and have been for a while. It seems like that maybe some people have been living here and hiding out here for a lot longer than you would have thought. But anything of interest, not necessarily, no.
Isaiah!
Yeah. Yes.
Probably would have been good a minute ago, but Amethyst takes something off of her finger. Here, I'll trade you rings.
I
And
was
she
wondering if
tosses the ring
That probably would have helped a little bit earlier.
as hard as she can towards Zaya. I think you should keep that. I honestly, amidst all the chaos, I forgot I even had it on.
All right. I will put that on.
So now you have res acid 5.
Nope, that's it.
All right.
Say
She
five.
smiles and thank you, Amethyst.
Yeah, you got it. You really could have used that twice today.
Yeah, acid's not is no joke.
Hope it serves you well in the future, huh?
Watch me never run into anything with acid ever again.
I hope so.
Why is it doing that?
After some time, Zaya goes back to being normal size.
Pew remained silent beside the echoing. Oh, did they drown? Or did they just scurry off as mice?
You'd have to lift the pew to find out.
Will Kireji help me lift it up?
Of course.
Um,
Do
I
you-
think Zaya got it.
are you sure?
From
Are you
the
sure?
other side of the room,
Are you sure you need my help?
he just slams on the floor and the tree just
Go over
flips
to
up in the air.
the end of it and I flip it up.
Table flip style.
Looking underneath the pew, there appears to be no one there. You do notice a few rat droppings.
Ah, well. Without their master, they should not be of any threat anymore. It's safe to say we have lingered here far too long.
Yeah. That said, though, before we go, I think it's good. Group hug, everybody! Come on, we just killed a dragon that wasn't a dragon, and we did the thing. Just come here,
Well, how can I say no?
come here. Come on, Zaya. Now that you're not on fire and covered in acid.
Let's go.
And you know what? You too, Mr. Staru.
Come on over, Starro. Oh yay! Yeah.
Okay. So, we gotta get this egg. How are we gonna get out of here?
Same way we came through?
So we have to go.
Wait a minute. Oh, come on.
I don't think it's a good idea to put an egg into a bag of holding.
Maybe
just went over
look
to-
for teleportation device or something.
All of you give me a perception check.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hold on.
Perception eyes.
Someone cast guidance on me. Oh, light, cool.
So plus one. Okay, nice.
A +1. Oh, nice.
It's 26.
Perception eyes.
Oh, I
Once
see
again-
beyond the veil.
Yes, once again, he looks beyond the veil.
Okay. So, Adachi. looking for some sort of way out of here. Y'all never noticed this before, but there's a hidden barrel somewhere over here, and while looking, you decide to take a look through the barrel, and you find a lot of bottles of this green liquid.
Uh-oh. Well, shall we feast?
And
This probably
You
turns you into
notice-
something small.
you notice on the lid of the barrel, there's an etching in Kaining, so you can read it,
Yeah.
that says transformation potion.
Look at that.
You know, considering the mouse hole, that makes a lot of sense.
So I assume this is similar to.
So that is
Well-
how they all got here.
That's how
And-
I expected they got in and out.
Oh, look at
Seems
that. I got 8 of them.
But how the hell does a
That-
mouse carry around an egg that size?
Now that barrel has about like 13 of those bottles.
Oh yeah, cool.
I don't know if you want to grab all of them. That is up to you.
Uh,
But they're there.
I'll definitely report my findings to the group and share my thoughts. That's probably how they got around here. And chances are, if they scurried away during the battle, then we can too. Scurry away somewhere.
But how are we going to carry the egg around?
Shouldn't it also transform with us?
Magic.
I mean,
Because
he already
Hey.
was using polymorphification on it, so if it's already dead, it's not our fault.
But normally with transformation, the items you have on you, they're somewhere in a
Pink,
Inside.
Cosmic
pink bag of
vault.
holding. Pink bag
Cosmic
of holding we
vault.
just did. It'll.
yeah.
It
It
gets
becomes
messy.
a part of you.
It
There you
gets
go.
messy.
Well,
But it
I'll take your word for it, whichever.
Word that is.
So,
So bottoms up, everybody.
what? Do we know where we're going?
So
Away from here. Here's
This
the first
is-
step.
So is
Zaya,
this-
I'd feel a lot better if you looked at the goops to double check, though.
yeah, I'd like to know what I'm drinking before I turn into
Black
Kirachi.
dragons. We all turn into black dragons.
I'm going to become Kirachi. I can't believe this.
Comparing the liquid that you found in the Goblin Cave and the liquid from the barrel that you just got, it has the exact same color, tint, and viscosity.
Ooh,
So
viscosity.
you can pretty much tell that it's probably what the barrel says it is, with the extra knowledge that you gained on it.
Zaya just chugs one back.
You guys see Zaya head first turn into a small mouse head, and then the rest of her body eventually follows suit. And she's a mouse now.
Ah! Amethyst squeeze. Bends down. Goes to pick up Zaya. Oh, she's so cute! Ah!
Wait.
Ah!
So it truly is.
Sorry, Zaya. She puts Zaya down.
I guess I'll go next. So I'll drink the potion. And then I assume I turn into a mouse.
You turn into a mouse.
Same thing. Ah, so cute!
Amethyst, you notice that this mouse is a little different than Zaya's mouse, as he is is missing an eye, or
Aw.
rather, has a scar on his eye.
I'm instinctively touching my eye to see if it's still the same.
Do
And
you know
if
where we're going?
and if you
No,
could
Have you found a way out?
and if you could speak with animals, you'd probably hear Muffin. Where Muffin?
So now it's just Amethyst, Adachi, and 2 rats.
I will very.
He's just like, not this again.
I will hesitantly do it, but seeing as the others did it harmlessly, I have to get out of here. So let's do this.
It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage.
I do it.
You drink the potion. You are now a mouse.
All right,
thank
so
goodness.
let's find a way out of here.
Wait, let me drink it.
Or we can just go back the same way we came.
No, thanks.
Pops the cork and drinks it and immediately spits it out.
Oh, I should have did that too. So, you know. Okay. It's not Cole's coffee, so we're okay.
You see her hamming it up a bit, but it's like
Amethyst, after you spit it out, after a few seconds, you notice that one of your hands just turned into like rat fingers.
I've already crawled over to Amethyst and I'm like hauling on her dress like, are you okay? Squeak squeak.
prepared this time for the horrible flavor. She goes for a drink. I'm gonna roll fortitude on this if she can keep it down.
Okay.
She manages to keep it down, but she hates it.
You're all mice now.
From men to mice. All right, let's get out of here.
Where do you guys go?
Back to the Ikimase clan village.
Okay, you guys go to leave, but then you notice there's a giant door in front of you that is closed.
Curses. Well, where did the
Go check inside here.
other mice go?
You do notice a small mouse hole about right there.
Genius.
Squeak,
There,
squeak, squeak,
genius.
squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah, why do you keep saying squeak over and over again?
We understand each other. We're all mice.
If I didn't know any better, I think she's enjoying
There's a hole.
being a mouse.
There's a mouse hole right over here.
Oh right, I gotta get back into character.
Go before this wears off.
I better not wear off while we're in the hole.
Following the mouse hole, you guys manage to make it out of the temple and back to the outside.
Well, step one done.
How do we change back?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know that?
I'm just a mouse.
I'm just a mouse.
Oh
Muffin?
boy! Oh, Simi.
Well,
Wait for it to wear off,
you
I
think
guess.
this will last long enough for us to get through that hole the way we got in here, or maybe we
Oh,
can look
yeah.
around for another hole.
look for another hole, or we can go back the way we came. I don't know.
Amethyst, you hear a strange voice inside your head, and it says, "Lady Amethyst, how dare you? I told you there was no other way in or out of this place. There's only
Excuse me.
one way that we could do this."
You're right, Squid. I'm sorry. That was a week ago in my head.
I'm instinctively waving at McGee as a mouse. It's like, look at me.
Let's go. Let's go through the hole then.
Going through the hole.
But miss, first you must cross the rope bridge.
Uh-oh.
But
Hey!
thankfully you're mice, so you don't have a problem getting across. Because it's
Well,
not going to fall.
there's a big hole in one of the boards, isn't there?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's that big. Just big enough for you to fall through.
What mice uses boards? We climb on the handrail, bro.
Yes.
I should probably do athletics checks.
Kireji just walks across the top rope upright.
You guys managed to make it across just fine.
Yeah.
And now you are, once again, in the cave, right outside the mouse cave.
Oh boy.
We shouldn't trigger any traps being this small.
No.
Do not tempt fate. What's that?
Tentacle! Wait! Stop! Monster! They'd go down the hallway. When they get to about here, Amethyst start freaking out. Yeah, how long is this thing supposed to last?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Kireji, you start hearing in your head again that familiar screaming noise from before.
Ah, good.
Squeak, not good. Squeak.
You see Kireji stunned from just for no apparent reason. He just suddenly stops and is shaking his head furiously, and then suddenly, poof, he's Kireji again, no longer a mouse.
Ugh. Am I still hearing the noises?
You're still hearing the noises.
Okay. I'm
And
just kind
then-
of hunched over in pain.
This is not good.
That freaking voice again.
Voice.
So last session around this area, you guys kept hearing this voice, only one person at a time, but this voice that was saying nonsense, and just it was really loud, and it was just very unnerving.
I wonder if that's what the red potion's for.
Could
Yeah,
be.
that'd be great if we could get to it.
Well, do something.
You'll see Amethyst kind of scurry up Kireji, kind of go over to his hand, kind of hop up and down in his open hand, and be pointing in this direction towards the opening.
And as you were doing that, Amethyst, you start hearing the voice again, and you, poof, reappear as Amethyst right in Kireji's hand.
In his hand.
Kireji, make a reflex save.
Well, this is awkward.
Let's see now.
And Kireji, you're not hearing the voice anymore.
Okay.
You managed to catch her instead of dropping her.
Oh, are you all? Then I look down at it and I'm like, ah.
We gotta go to the south.
Okay, everybody hop on my shoulders.
Squeak!
And I'm gonna try to carry everybody this way before it manages to get somebody else.
Use your key dance or whatever.
I already used my key points. Already
Wanna,
redeemed.
wanna
already
use
redeemed.
your golden pants?
I left them at home.
Oh no! Of all the things to leave at home, the golden pants.
So further down south, you actually see some light coming from further into the cave. You can make out that they're coming from 2 lit torches.
I like the no, wait, they're already lit.
Aren't you still a mouse though?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Reggie, as you get about halfway through, you start to hear the noise again.
Oh God!
Oh, just go. Just listen to me.
Go!
You're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're
And
perfect.
soon after you pass the torches, the voice goes away.
Oh,
Oh, hells. I didn't want to go this way.
And as you enter the next room,
wait
you
a minute.
are confronted with a somewhat familiar room, as you seem to be on the other side of the cliff this time. In front of you towers a roughly 150-foot cliff upwards. And I need Kireji and Amethyst to both give me a will save.
Oh no.
Okay. That's all.
We have to go. We have to get up.
How are we gonna get out of this mess?
We fly.
Oh, could you kindly put me down, Mr. Garu?
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
Where is Adachi and Zaya in this? Are they scurrying along, or are they are you holding them?
I'm on Reggie Soda.
Okay.
I am going full Ratatouille, and I'm guiding Kireji with
Yes.
his hair.
Adachi, I would like you to give me a will save as well.
I'm in this mech suit. Just okay, we'll save. Here we go.
Okay. Those are some good will saves.
Awesome. Yeah.
Rope. I need rope. Who's got rope? Zaya has all the rope. Zaya's a mouse.
I do, but
I got rope.
I got 50 feet. You know, when I spun this, I thought this would be enough.
I think mine is also 50 feet.
Kireji, I hate to burst your bubble, but
Oh.
Zaya and Adachi, who are both on top of you right now, have just become themselves.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Reflex
And-
save?
Break your neck. Oh no.
I'll go with a fortitude save to see if you can resist their weight and somehow keep them above you.
There's no way that's gonna happen.
So I'll just be like planking on his head.
Yeah, no, they regain their forms, and you all 3 of you come crashing to the ground.
Oof. Hold on. Let's heal your wounds there, buddy.
I guess I should have expected that.
Yeah. Ooh.
They, can you give me a will save too?
I could.
Jeez.
I feel as though I have the sudden urge to stop at the nearest cheese shop.
All right.
Oh, cheese is great. Oh, I know this good place up in Dumbledore.
I pop one of these bottles.
We'll definitely have to go there sometime. If we can get out of here. Balls of red
feel
goo.
your a calmness in your head. You felt a little bit of a tingle there for a little bit, but it seems to be gone.
I'm gonna keep the other one just in case, so I can figure out what it is later.
Hey, can I have rope? Rope. Actually, can somebody tie these ropes together?
I
Unless you want the knots to
yeah.
be pretty.
I pass over my rope.
I pass over my rope, and
I pass over mine. You have 200 feet now.
You have my rope, and my rope, and my rope.
My rope.
Hey,
I tie knots.
tie it around my waist. Actually, I'll tie it around my waist. And this goes and ties just a bow knot around her waist with the rope. All right, here I go. She's gonna click her heels together and start levitating up the
There's
cliff.
no place like
Hit the rope.
home.
That distance, it'd take her probably a solid minute to get up there.
So you
what's
climbing up
funny
the
is-
cliff?
She's using her floaty boots to float up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I think it'd probably take about a minute to get up there. Once she gets up there, she's gonna cast dancing lights and try to find a good spot to attach her grappling hook on the rope to something.
There's a pretty cool nearby stalagmite.
Okay. She'll go and she'll untie it from her waist, attach it to the thing, and then give it a little tug to see if it will at least support her weight.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. She's gonna go over to the edge and shout, "Okay, should be good."
Zaya will climb first.
I'll go after Zaya.
Okay. Are all of you climbing?
Yep.
Athletics checks from everyone, please.
Oh boy.
Zaya goes first, and she's climbing up the rope. I'm assuming you guys don't do it all at the same time, and one person at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
one
one
person
person at a time.
Okay. You all managed to make it up without any issues.
Yay.
Yep. So you're all now currently on top of the cave, or on top of the cliff instead of below it.
Those floaty boots really come in handy.
Yeah.
As you guys pass about right here, when you start to leave, you do come across someone.
Shoot him and leave. Just forget about it. Just we got no time for
Wow.
We got no time for
Wow.
morals now.
You
Wow.
see this guy.
Is that the
Yeah,
guy
shouldn't
from
have
the...
it.
The meat-
It's the meat counter. The
Did
meat
you-
counter.
Did you finish counting?
He notices you guys coming around the corner, and he's like, "Oh, it's you guys again."
Did you finish counting your meat?
No, but someone made me leave and check on things here.
Oh, okay.
What were you
Well-
guys doing?
We were looking for meat.
Yes. Yes, we were.
Wow.
We
You
found
know
lots
where
of
the
meat.
meat is.
We
There's
found
no
lots of
meat
meat
down
down
there.
here.
Where did
When's
you
the
find
la-
meat?
When's the last time you came down here? Lots of meat here now.
I'm going to require a deception check on that, Adachi.
No, there's bodies we left to the back there. That's meat.
That's
There's a
gonna
huge-
be.
There's a huge kraken tentacle there. That's meat.
I'm gonna need a deception check from that.
Oh, I got a nothing. Plenty meat over here.
He looks at you, and then he like looks up at his little frog friend, and he looks back at you, and he's like, "You're stupid."
I wouldn't disagree.
You know what? I deserve that. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to tell him there was no meat there, but
And he
it's okay.
he his little frog friend hops down, and hops towards your feet, and kind of like looks up at you and just lets out a ribbit.
Hello.
Hello.
Like,
Is this your friend?
Yeah,
yes. That's Toes.
You're
I
able
see.
to talk with Toes
Yeah, sometimes. He
sometimes?
listens real good. Toes, get back here. Back on my hat. And the frog turns back around and jumps back onto his hat. Toes likes you.
We're-
You must be good people.
Yeah, we're
Say,
we're-
did you kill my goblin friends?
kill your
I-
goblin friends.
I
Yes,
didn't
I was
lay a
checking.
hand.
Down here because some of our people are dead and we don't know who did it. All of our torches are lit for some reason. Some of our traps have gone off. Was that you?
The traps,
This-
yes.
let's step forward.
The
This was
goblins,
the-
no. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure we didn't harm any goblins in the making of this dungeon.
We were just no.
You guys
I'll let-
did kill like 3 or 4 goblins right in the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah.
they attacked us.
What was Amethyst guessing?
Were they really your friends, or were they people that?
Mr. Zaya, please. Amethyst gives kind of a stern look. Mr. Goblin, excuse me, what was your name?
Meat brain.
Right, no, we didn't harm your friends.
That's too
In
bad.
fact, we were down here and we saw a cult of rat people, which we just defeated. That's why we were down here.
He like turns his head to the side and he looks confused and he's like, rat people?
Yes, rat people. They can
They
turn
turn-
into rats. They scurry
Yeah.
along the floors. I've seen the rats. I've seen them here. Haven't you seen them? Those were the people.
They were really nasty.
He just kind of like touches his chin and he thinks about it for a second. He's like, that would explain the brown things around the meat.
Oh yeah, I can see how that would be a problem for you.
Well, okay. Well, I guess I don't have to look down here if you guys have already been here. You should be careful though. The shaman is looking for people, and if they see you, he's gonna immediately assume that you're goblin killers.
Oh great.
I could show you the way out, where you could get out of here safely if you want.
We don't want to put you at risk, though.
I'll be fine. I know my ways. Don't I, Toes? And then the frog just kind of like ribbits.
I'm kind of looking at Amethyst at this point, kind of like I don't know about this. Seeing how she's leading the discussion.
Hmm.
Zaya, he's your friend. I'll let you decide.
Can you just tell us which way to go? I don't want to bring anything more down upon your head.
Who do I look like, Pages?
No.
I can't just tell you. I have to show you. It's a really long, complicated path, but it's safe.
If it's long and complicated, I don't want to hear about it.
He's like, look, come see. And he comes over here, and he moves some pebbles around and opens up a secret passage.
Oh,
This will lead us right out. None of my goblin friends know about this,
oh. Well, thank you.
but there's lots of forks. Plenty of them. And I don't know how to draw, or write, or read. I'm not Pages. By the way, have you seen Pages?
I have not.
Chances are he's probably just buried in his work.
Yeah. Amethyst kind of puts her hand up for a high five with that one.
I am gonna need a deception check from well, actually, a diplomacy check.
That is the truth, man.
I'll need a diplomacy check from that.
Well, that's a big fat 0 on that. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll roll to assist.
We all assist. Yeah. We all add a pun afterwards.
He's gonna not pay in any mind. So do you guys follow him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll follow first.
I'll take the rear.
So
I don't like this.
it takes a little bit longer to get through, but he seems to know where he's going. You do notice this pathway doesn't have any torches. So you're just kind of going by your own light. And then after about 30 minutes of going through different pathways, you guys eventually wind up outside the cave.
Oh!
Just minus that goblin.
Minus that goblin.
It's your second chance to roll diplomacy with him.
Okay, we're here.
Appreciate the help. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Well, for someone who can count meat a lot, I'm glad we could count on you.
Oh! My turn to high five him.
I wish the shaman felt the same way.
Well, maybe one day he'll come around. Hopefully.
Maybe. Okay, bye. And he
Take
turns
care
around
now.
and then walks back into the cave.
Well, goblin caves in Kainang. I have seen it all.
Now that I've seen it all, I don't think I ever want to go back into a goblin cave anytime soon.
I concur.
They seem a little bit booby trapped.
Yeah, I figured that out, yeah. I just look a little bitter over the whole experience.
They seem like a little bit pesty.
And now to make our way back to the clan of other kinds of goblins.
Did you see the Parakuma where I stepped in a trap and I got burned alive by words?
No, I haven't got to that part yet.
Well, that's one of the things that happened.
Burned alive by words. Interesting.
He got insulted.
Sounds like you guys had a fun time last week.
Ooh.
Yeah. Doodles.
You guys somehow managed to get out of that cave without going for that ring again.
Wait, we have to turn back. I forgot the ring. Oh, let's get out of here, guys.
Let's
All
get
right.
to our fire chickens and get out of here.
Ikimase.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right. So you guys are heading to the Ikimase clan?
Yes.
Yes.
With a body in tow.
Okay, and I think this is a good time to take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
All
You
right.
got it.
I'll be back.
That was an excellent shot you did, by the way.
That's my line of work. And
Glad I could soak up most of the damage for you guys.
yes, thank you.
Oh man, I went from 80 hit points down to 16.
Well, I hope that potion helped at the very least.
Oh my jeez, that hurt. Well, I was down. I would have died if
Amethyst didn't heal you.
exactly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would have died.
Amethyst
What
hurts.
was that? What was that heal? Like 40 something?
44,
44.
yeah.
40, wow.
It was a
So-
big heal, and she needed it because she took double damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a
yeah.
feeling somebody was gonna get super hurt. Everybody just charging in with 5 people there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody did. I thought it was gonna be Kireji, but
Yeah, it was
There
me.
you got heat
But
metal.
I used that against her.
That
That
heat,
was genius.
that heat metal crit. Ooh.
I was like, oh, so you're gonna do that? Give me a big hug. Two can play at that game. Let's see who has more hit points.
The downfall of being a magic user is it takes a whole turn for you to do anything.
yep.
So
Yeah.
she couldn't I guess I mean I did use her legendary action to make her fly, but that's only because she has a legendary action. Like I can't cast haste, I can't do anything except for one
Mhm.
spell per turn, basically.
And you used it well.
Yeah. And then she turned into a picture.
Mm,
Ah,
Okay. So you guys arrive at the dark forest that leads to the village.
I swear if we have to fight those
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
the intestine maidens again,
Don't remind me.
I'm gonna lose it.
Um,
He goes to dry off his ear again.
Using your prior knowledge, you walk through the dark forest and something in your brain is just telling you exactly where to go. You're not sure how to make it out, but eventually you find yourself at a familiar location with a familiar person waiting for you.
I didn't think I'd ever be happy seeing this place yet. Whew. I am.
Just avoid the tea. That's all.
It's Lee Squirt.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Take me to your leader. Please.
We have a few things to discuss.
and
Well, I'm
we
sure
can.
you have plenty of things to discuss,
we
but
come bearing
might I
gifts.
say, you guys look beat. Would you like to take a siesta?
Not right now.
We need to handle this first, and then we'll think about that.
Okay. Where shall I take you?
See the elders.
Oh, right, of course. Okay, right this way. Just follow on behind me. We'll go right to the elders. Are you sure you don't want to stop for tea?
We're good.
Kireji looks like he's kind of retching a little bit, and is like, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
All right. And
I'll
he
take that over that
brings-
mouse potion any day.
Yeah, you can say that again. In fact, I will say it again. I'd rather have that.
He brings you.
Xan throws a green potion at you.
Well,
He brings you to the elders, and you.
The
as you
first
come
thing
into the
I
building,
do is I pull the body out and Place it on the floor.
Just flop it on.
You see not only a gas coming from all three elders, but Lee Scorit, as he hasn't even had a chance to to introduce you to the elders. It's like,
No
that's very
time.
unorthodox.
He tried to
Yeah.
kill us.
He tried to kill us.
He almost did.
Forgive me, I don't remember any other voice.
That's fine.
The left one over here, he mentions, he says, so it looks like you brought in old Dojin, I see. Is he dead?
I just pulled him out of a bag of holding. I think he's pretty.
It's been over 10 minutes.
Well, that's unfortunate, but what can be done?
I throw the note at whoever the elder is that was mentioned in it.
You don't recognize the name on the note.
Okay, I just throw it.
Like,
We only know Chow, the ring stealer.
that's really I don't think you ever got the other elders' names. You just got
No,
Chow.
they never gave it.
So you throw a piece of paper at one of the elders, and they look at the paper and pick it up and say, "Elder, what was on it? There again. It was Pal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Elder Pal. What's this note?"
He was carrying that on him.
And you see the elder with the longer beard huddled together with the other elders, and they kind of whisper to each other, and you kind of make out one of them saying, "Is like, who the heck is Elder Pow?" It's like, I'm not. And the big gray bearded one looks over at you and says, "I'm not really sure what this means, but thank you."
So
I figured you guys would know what it means.
I have no clue. I don't know any Elder Pow. Do you, Chow? And Chow looks over at the gray-bearded one and says, "No." And then he looks over at the middle one and says, "What about you, Rai?" And then Rai looks over at Chow and says, "No." And he looks over at the one to the left.
His eyes go wide.
And he says, "What about you, Bo?" And they all just kind of shake their head. And he's like, "Must be some different elder."
what would I need to do to check to see if there's any deception going on here? Just deception of my own, or
Perception check.
perception?
Based on their body language and their sheer, like their eyebrows are like raised, and they're scratching their head, and they really seem like they don't know who this Elder Pow is.
So you're saying there's nobody here with the name Elder Pow?
And they all three of them look at you and say, "I know."
And yet Dojin is from this village, correct?
That's right.
So then is there more than just the three of you here that are elders?
They kind of like sit there and ponder it for a second. And then you see all three of them, as they're thinking about it, kind of like hold their head in their hands and squint their eyes really hard. And
Don't think too hard. We don't want you to have an aneurysm.
the one all the way to the right says, "As far as I remember, There's only been 3 of us. But I can't help but feel that maybe there was a 4th. But
Maybe?
anytime I try to think of his face, my head hurts.
Maybe?
I don't remember an Elder Pow.
Would there be some sort of magic object that alters memories?
If there is, I don't have it. And we've never had one like that.
Well, if there was, you probably wouldn't remember it.
The only thing is, I can't remember what I've forgotten.
Dang it, Harry Potter.
Great. Now what?
Well,
Now what?
we don't care about that,
Amethyst
do we?
steps forward.
Hey, we got you your egg.
So now we get to pick one item each out of the vault, right?
I choose a dragon egg.
Rye stands forward and says, great, you've got the egg. That's way more important than this scrub's body. And let me make sure it's the right thing, the real deal. He kind of
He cracks it open and fries it.
and hands his hands out to reach for the egg. Do you hand it to him, Amethyst?
Yes.
He starts to inspect the egg and looks over it quite a few times. Yep, that's the diamond dragon egg, all right.
Diamond?
You have no idea how happy we are you were able to get it. It can finally be returned to its hoard.
You guys didn't tell us
So
that
that
you
it's
could
made.
change into pictures as well, or anything inside a picture.
Yeah. He literally turned into a dragon while we were there.
Was there a dragon nearby?
There was
In a
dragon
picture.
in a picture.
In a picture?
Mm-hmm.
In a picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
In a picture.
A picture?
A picture.
We can't do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
He
What
must
does
have been practicing some darker transformation magic. As far as I know, none of us have ever been able to do something like that, and we're the most powerful ones here. At least when it comes to transformation.
Now he turned into a freaking dragon.
Now, we can turn into objects. We can turn into people that we can see or touch.
What? Wait, what?
Well, yes, you know this.
He was in the. He had the face of our friend.
He must have seen your friend.
When?
I don't know.
Probably when he kidnapped me.
Oh, gosh.
Now, normally, when we transform, we have to be in the same vicinity as the person. So, was your friend nearby?
We didn't see her.
Well, that's awfully peculiar. But I guess you did say he did turn into a dragon, and there were no dragons nearby.
Except in a picture.
A picture. And the elder all the way to the right, Elder Chow, he speaks up and he says, "Thank you so much for bringing the dragon egg, but what about my Bizu?
There's nobody there.
Have you returned him? Have you given him the good news?"
The only person we ran into was this guy and kick him, and some other people.
Zaya, we haven't been back to Bolt. We haven't been back to the palace yet.
No, we haven't.
You haven't? Oh, my poor Bizu. Oh, he must be so afraid right now. Oh.
Well, I figured you'd be glad about the dragon egg.
And Elder Chow, and Elder Bo over there on the left, he speaks up and he says, "Oh, we're very thankful. Thank you so much. That ignore Chow. He's a bit of a kook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr.
Apparently,
Chow brings
everyone's
feelings.
family makes you a kook. I see."
Everybody here's a kook.
Bo looks over at Chow and says, "You literally framed your own grandson." And he looks, he's like, "Well, thank you for getting us the dragon egg."
So, what about that pick of the treasures?
And then Bry in the middle steps forward and says, "You can have your pick. Well, sort of. It's a pretty big treasure hoard, and we don't exactly let everyone just walk in there. So we have an idea.
That's not what you
Roll a
said.
D100.
That's not what you said.
If you, with your permission, of course, if you would allow us, we would like to transform into you so we can pick out the best possible item that would suit your needs that we have available. Otherwise, I mean, you would be there all day. Maybe for a couple of weeks. We have a lot of stuff, okay? This will help us out a lot."
Oh, smart, because once they transform, they know our memories and thoughts and whatnot. Oh.
Well, I suppose that's one way to go about it. I was just content bringing back the crystal egg, but
Yeah, I
I didn't
that's
expect
fine.
to die in the process.
But there's a certain ring that also needs to be returned to me.
No.
Oh, there we go.
He ain't getting out of this one.
You would have forgotten about that. It's in my personal chambers. I guess I'll retrieve it for you if you don't mind after the transforming ceremony.
What?
Well, the transformations.
Why did you say ceremony?
Oh, he just likes to speak in fancy terms. It's not that fancy. Let an old man dream, won't you? I'm 6 years older than you. And it shows. Well, do we have your permission?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Can we get this started?
Yes.
Yes, you have my permission, but under one condition. That you do that fun statue thing you did when we first got here, alright?
You want us to become? Oh, okay. Yeah. Just close your eyes for just a minute. Don't.
After you get the goodies. Give them to
Oh.
us as big statue men. Come on.
Oh,
Ceremony,
okay.
all that fanciness. Wow and pizzazzes.
I see. Okay.
I ruined their fun last time.
yeah, you
All
got
right.
you got a bit of an act to follow. I mean, we did just fight a dragon that came out of a painting, so
Top that.
top that.
All right. And as you look at those guys, they suddenly a puff of smoke appears, and they disappear. And then you see them reappear. One by one. You see Amethyst, Zaya, and Kireji appear in front of you. And they seem to sit there and think for a moment and ponder. Kireji's elder speaks up and says, I see. You have been through a lot. I think. I know the perfect thing for you, Kireji.
A muffin.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sold.
Zaya,
A infinite
your
muffin.
copy looks up and says, yeah, I think I know what you could use.
Another shield.
Hmm.
And Amethyst, your copy kind of like tilts her head and says, you want a lot of things, don't you? Looks like the one thing you don't need is rings. I have an idea. This'll come in handy. And the three of them once again puff of smoke. And then two of them come back as normal.
Of course, mine had to be Chow.
And another one comes back as Adachi.
He is beautiful.
Sick. And Adachi,
Roll a will save for him because he's gonna be blown away by the awesomeness.
he kind of like
Kireji's like snapping his fingers, trying to, like, Adachi.
he kind of like has his hand on his chin, and thinks about it for a second. He's like, despite your call to the twilight, you seem to be afraid of it.
Well, I am now.
I know the perfect thing for you.
I've seen what it was now, and now
And he disappears and reappears as Cow. Well, I think I know where I'm going to get you two. What about you, Bo and Rye? Yep, I know what I'm getting this one. And I have got a pretty good idea what I'm getting this one. Well, if you'll excuse us, we're going to be a little while. Why don't you go ahead and take a stroll outside for a bit? Catch some air, take a relaxing stretch.
I think I'll
Maybe-
just sleep.
We're not going to take that
Simple.
long. Just give us like 20 minutes. We also have to set up the statue thing. So,
All right, I look forward to it.
Mm-mm.
So
Let's stay away from the blacksmith.
So I have honestly never even met your last companion, truly, this Emma. How accurate was she down there to the real person?
A little too accurate for my taste.
Yeah, that was very concerning.
Minus the turning into a painting, obviously, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, hey! Gotta give you props. All the times that you and Emma have fought and stuff really came in handy, huh, Zaya? Like the arm wrestling and the times you choked her out with the snowball fight and all of that.
I knew it wasn't the real Emma.
So having that experience beforehand really must have come in handy.
Oh, she got a face full of hot armor from doing that spell on me.
Mm.
I'm sure beating her up was a bit therapeutic for Amethyst too.
Freaking- That hurt.
Yeah.
You might want to you might want to be careful to stay on their good side, I think.
See,
You have the heat metal.
Oh man.
see, she brings out a cream and was rubbing it under her armor. Burn cream.
I'm wearing sunscreen underneath my armor, just in case this happens again. So,
All right.
you all encounter these ordeals on a regular basis.
Off and
Pretty
on.
much. Pretty
No.
much.
Not all of it's dragons and rainbows.
Some of it is we get to enjoy some leisurely time, but for the bulk of it, we're off doing different things.
You truly are fantastic heroes.
We try to be.
Well, I think part of it is we're also, I would say it's kind of a, Celestia has become a bit of a family thing too, in a way.
Yeah.
We're all there for each other.
Ah, beautiful.
Come visit sometime, Adachi. It'd be great. We have dogs, a donkey, a farmer.
Some doors in a crater.
Yeah.
The one thing that would push me to go is if you guys had a underground casino.
Well, about that.
But that'll never happen, so.
Oh, about that, Adachi.
Oh?
Maybe it's in the works, so to speak.
Oh,
That's true.
If there's anyone who loves card games, it's me, after all.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, we had fun gambling before.
Yeah.
card games, eh? My favorite card game is called Playing Sevens.
What seven? Sorry,
Sane.
Sane sevens. Never heard that one. I'm more of a crazy eights kind of guy myself.
Crazy Eights? I've never heard of that either.
Well, then I guess we should collaborate and learn our respective games. It can only help us both.
I like Texas Hold'em.
Oh,
Texas.
Casual.
They don't say it. No.
I will like do the the handshake where you grab the arm part to Kireji, saying, "Very well, it is settled. I shall one day go to the Celestia and learn the way of the Crazy Eight."
And I will
Well,
one
you're
day
already
learn the
halfway
way
there.
of the Sane Seven.
Yes.
Did we just become best friends? Yep. You want to go to the Crying Garage? Yep.
But during all the laughter, you guys see Lee coming up towards you. And he speaks out and he says, excuse me, guys, I am going to ask you to leave for a short period of time. The elders are back and ready. They just need to prepare, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, preparations. Right. Yeah, we'll be right out. Thank you.
It had better
Okay.
be.
Oh,
Great.
Mr. Garu, before we get in there, are you still thinking of opening up trade relations with these people?
Well, I mean, that's not entirely my decision either. That's we all have to agree on that.
Oh, Zaya hands out the gold to everybody.
The gold? Okay.
So 500, we get a.
Noise.
So 100 gold each.
Well, Emma's not here.
Emma's not there.
Wow, Zaya.
125.
Wow.
I found this
Well,
on what's his face. They don't need to know about it.
Well said.
What happens in Goblin Cave stays in Goblin Cave.
Oh my. This will pay me on my therapy sessions.
I'm guessing you held on to the soul storing ring.
Yep.
Don't let him see that.
You never know when that'll come in handy. Just make sure nobody takes it off, that's all.
I was gonna say
He kind of looks over at the Zaya like.
she shrugs. She shrugs.
I wouldn't trust this thing.
I don't trust it either, son. I mean,
No, not in that way. Usually when it comes to soul storing, that's usually something with gods or something along those lines.
some
I don't think
sort
I'd
of
want to
dark
be
necro.
trapped in the presence of whatever it is that is keeping your soul here.
Yep.
I
I'll
suppose when you put it that
soul
way,
to Milani.
that is a fair point.
Adachi,
Yes.
your shoulder starts like burning.
Ah, my bow shoulder. Oh.
And you have a little bit of a burn mark on your shoulder.
Uh.
You noticed it kind of happened right after they were talking about not using the ring.
What the? Well, this is new.
What?
Ah, it must be the lingering effect of me having crossed the veil too often. I knew I shouldn't have.
Zed just blinks.
Do we see what happened, or
No, you didn't really notice it. It's just he just got this burning feeling in his shoulder.
Okay, let me see. Do I notice him in pain or anything? Does he make any reactions?
Yeah, he looked like he was in pain.
Wait. I will use my keep up appearance ancestry feat. You are affected by an emotion effect. Roll a deception and compare the result to any observing creature's perception.
Okay, I need you both one deception and one perception from the
Wait.
deception is from Adachi.
Well, there's no way to beat that. I have a 0 in deception.
You could roll a 20. You could roll a 20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so
It's
close!
really close.
That was so close.
You see Adachi. Hold on, let me see.
The one time I used that.
Let me see if I can get the right picture. You see him doing this. I'm gonna post it in Pathfinder.
There you go.
This is that exact face.
A wincing thumbs up. I'm good.
Zaya doesn't look convinced.
Fear not. The cosmic forces are interacting with the veil. It often happens.
Someone cutting up onions in here. Adachi looks like he got a little tear there.
It always happens. I swear.
Lee comes back in and he's like, seriously, guys, I really need you to leave for just a little bit, okay?
I thought we left.
Me too.
No,
Sorry.
shut up.
Same.
I never heard you guys say that you walk out of the building.
Well, you asked us to leave, so
Okay, we walk out of the building.
You're out of the building. After a short amount of time, Lee comes back and says, okay, they're ready.
well, that was fast.
And you come back into the building, and once again, you are confronted with a dark building. And 3 statues stand in front of you.
These are different statues.
They're the same.
Okay.
Looks the same to me.
Maybe I
Oh,
wasn't
great
paying.
and powerful statues, we come before you.
Silence, small one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We come bearing gifts. Especially for the small one. You have 2 gifts.
Thank you, oh merciful, great statues.
If you will look at the base of me, you
I
shall
prefer not
see your gift, Zaya.
I
And
look at the base.
base of the left statue, you will find
A bass guitar.
1 second. You will find a pair of gloves. These
I
are for you.
pick up gloves. Yay, gloves!
Whilst wearing these gloves,
You sound so enthusiastic.
any weapon that you are holding will trigger the gloves. And they will have a reaction, and your weapon will elongate by relatively 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
And if you spend an action thinking really hard about it, you can elongate your weapon by even more, by 10 feet.
Interesting.
Wow, I think that could be pretty neat.
That good.
Hey,
So in
would have been
game
nice with Emma.
terms, you can basically at all times you now have you have 10-foot reach.
Nice.
And you can have 15-foot reach if you decide to spend an action.
Damn.
As long as you're wearing the gloves.
What are the gloves called?
Those are the gloves of elongation. Very powerful warrioresses have worn them in the past. And now we bring them down to you.
Well, thank you.
Adachi,
'Tis I.
you have feared the veil way too much. Its powers might be scary, but they will be scary no longer. As you will find at my base, something that will help you in your time of need.
I am ready.
You find a necklace laying on the base of the second statue.
Ah.
This necklace is the necklace of peace of mind. Wearing this will protect your mind from others. You will become immune to any spells of the mind, as well as mind readers and those who can speak telepathically.
Wow,
Fantastic.
that's actually really good.
Oh, this is a...
May you fear the veil no longer.
It is the veil who shall fear me.
Amethyst,
Yes, great powerful one.
there are 2 items at my base that are now yours. You will find a ring and a flask with a goat on it. The ring you must know well, for it was yours in the past. It is once again yours in the present. It is the stool ring.
The legendary.
The second item before you is the flask of lasting transformation. This flask contains a potion that will extend any transformation magic you use indefinitely until you
Ooh.
choose to end the spell. It refills once a day and has about 3 uses per full flask. But be warned, for if you keep yourself transformed for a long period of time without enough training, you may never turn back.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Thank you, great powerful statue.
Especially for this fine print in that potion.
The metal statue once again begins to boom. Kireji,
he gets down on one knee like.
what we have for you cannot be given physically. We would like you to visit our dojo, as we have something we believe we can teach you to help you on your future endeavors.
Well, I definitely look forward to availing of that. Thank you very much for that.
Now that you have your items, and that you have retrieved the diamond dragon egg, be gone and never return.
Oh, thank you, great ones. Your great powerfulness.
I see.
We were just doing our job and nothing more. Thank you, great spirits.
You're welcome.
Have a wonderful day.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day.
We'll just step outside and I guess be right back. I mean, never to return. Not never. Let's go.
At least not yet.
Not for a good while.
You guys step outside, and you see Lee Scort waiting there. Just kind of like leaning against a wall, dooting.
Wait. Amethyst slips the ring on her finger and says the words, "Kapoof!"
A stool appears. A stool
It's
appears.
you! She kisses the ring. I've missed you!
You were really happy to get that back.
No wonder I never found you. You were in Kaineng.
Kind of strange that a ring from Ospian ended up here, though. But I guess these people seem to have a great reach. So,
Hey, Goblin. Hey,
yeah,
that has to be a coincidence. Anyway, it's good to see you again, my little friend.
I'm glad you got your stool ring back.
as am
Just
I.
gonna walk up to you, Kireji, and say, hey, so it looks like they want me to show you to the dojo.
Oh, well, I guess I better go do that then.
Your friends are welcome to come along, but that's up to you.
Sure, I have no problem with it.
Oh, can I watch? I love watching Mr. Garu dance.
Show me your moves.
There's no one else I'd rather show my embarrassment to. In case I fail.
Okay, well, if you have nothing else to do, I'll lead you on the way right now.
Okay.
All right. And he brings you to the dojo.
The dojo.
The Dijon.
Oh,
Just give me 1 second. Okay, as you guys arrive, you start to hear some funky sounding music playing.
oh yeah.
things are about to get funky.
Oh yeah.
Adachi, not Adachi, you guys enter the dojo, and Kireji, you see a somewhat familiar face. Just give me one. Standing there waiting for you. Welcome to my dojo.
Didn't we meet before?
I would have recognized you, but I
maybe
don't.
it's just coincidence.
All right, which one of you funky pals is Kireji?
That would be me.
And me. We're all
Now, there
courageous.
can't be two of you. Well, I guess there could be, knowing where we are. Which one's the real Kireji?
I assure you, it's just me.
I'll let him be. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Welcome to our dojo. This is where we teach the youngest of our clan. And today, I will be teaching you a technique that we teach those who cannot master the art of transformation like we do. This technique is called Mansi Mandu. This will allow you to copy the technique of anyone you face against in combat.
Ooh.
Are you ready, Kireji?
Whenever you're ready, Sensei.
You see him take off his glasses, and his eyes are bulging. And he says, "First, you take your fists, and you ball it up like this. And you pull it back, and you take your hand and push it over your fist like this. And you take a deep breath."
That music
is-
was perfect.
And he kind of like, and you take all of your ki and put it into your fist, and in one quick blow, and he does this right in front of you and does a palm, like a double palm strike right into your chest.
Oh,
Use your ki to sap whoever you are, trying to steal their technique or whatever. So what he does is he kind of does like a Kamehameha, but just palm strikes instead of a ball shooting out.
okay. I guess I do. And he hits me, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
And then he goes, "Now watch this," and he suddenly you see him glowing, and something kind of familiar to you. His fists start to light up with lightning, and he looks over at you and he's like, "Pretty cool, huh?"
Wow. That's actually pretty amazing.
Now,
So,
I want you to focus all of your ki into your hand right now.
okay,
Uh,
here goes.
give me a will save.
Please be good.
You manage to ball up all of your ki into your palm, and you feel this energy flowing into you. Now what you need to do is harness it with both of your hands. Let the energy flow back and forth, kind of like the wave of the ocean. And what I need you to do is when you strike your opponent, which let's say it's me, use this on me. When you strike me, I want you to pull the energy back as soon as it hits me, just like the wave of an ocean hitting along a mountain or something that oceans hit.
A pun mountain?
There you go.
Okay.
First you do the push, then you do the pull.
Okay. Let's do the push.
Give me a fist attack.
Okay. Do. That would be plus 16.
Okay.
You managed to, when you following the technique that he showed you, you gather all of your ki into your hands and you feel them flowing to and from both of your fists. And as you palm strike his chest, you feel all of the ki leave your hands and surround his body. You feel like you made a real connection with him. And then
Aw.
just like that, you feel the ki attempting to come back to you. Make another will save. And after doing so, you manage to get your ki back, but a little bit something more. And you feel like you have this new technique that you suddenly know how to do. that you've never known how to do before. And it's basically like, do you know? You don't know. Do you know how to do a key blast?
No, not now. I don't.
Okay. Well, you know how to do it again, at least for this moment.
Okay. So it's like a temporary steal technique thing.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's like, did you feel the connection? Did you feel the push and the pull of the key?
I did. It's actually incredible. Wow. I know how to do a weird technique now that I never knew before. So I guess that means it worked. I'm not sure it would be appropriate to do that technique here, but
He can do it on MO
oh no!
when you see her again.
Is there
Now-
a time? Oh, I guess I can ask that after.
You know, not everyone learns this as quickly as you do. You must be a master of some sort.
Well, I certainly wouldn't say I'm a master, but I do try to learn as much as I can on my travels. And I was trained by I don't suppose you've heard of the name Kireji'Garou?
Never heard of him.
No. Okay. Well, he was the one who trained me initially, and now I'm a graduate of his. So just kind of learning what I can.
You wouldn't happen to have run into another master named Shiro, have you?
Can't say that I have.
He was my master. I wasn't sure if he was still kicking. But maybe not. I heard he moved over to Aspian, so it would make sense if you didn't see him.
He may have kicked the bucket.
It seems
He was pretty old.
I'm guessing he had his reasons for wanting to move.
Oh, he was never a Kindingite. He was an Aspianite. But on his travels, on his training, I came across him, and yeah, one thing led to another.
Maybe one day our paths might cross someday. Hopefully if he's still in good health.
Let him
But-
know that Shishi says hello.
I will most certainly do that. Thank you so very much for this lesson. It was very valuable. And
No
he'll bow respectfully as a student would.
Yeah, he bows back.
And then he'll just kind of back away and then exit with the rest of the people. Just kind of respectfully, of course.
And as you're exiting, he just starts dancing.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. The music gets to him, and Kireji starts dancing too.
Oh, perform.
It's Mr. Garou. Amethyst joins
I'll
the
let Amethyst show him how it's done.
dance. And you know what, Kireji?
I'm glad we didn't do that performance.
This is important.
He's dancing pretty good.
Okay. So I get to.
perform. Let's see how you're really dancing.
Well, that's better.
Slightly better.
33. Wow.
Dance, Mr. Garou, dance!
I'm trying to remember everything that I learned. It's been a while.
So, as you guys are getting into the groove, Adachi, what are you doing?
Man, I was hyped about the new technique you learned. I thought that was really cool. And I'm just standing in a corner with sunglasses, nodding approvingly.
And Zaya,
Well
what are
done.
you doing?
I'm sitting down watching the amazing performance that is happening on the dojo floor. Also, keep an eye on Adachi. He's acting strange.
In the midst of the dancing, a pink figure emerges from Amethyst's dress and floats over to Adachi. Ah, Adachi. I know we'll never get used to one another, but perhaps we could set aside our differences just this once. Care for a dance? Squeals, extends a hoof.
He just lowers sunglasses. You are a curious companion, little one. I will never forget you. He'll bust out some breakdance moves.
Oh boy.
Because of course he would.
Let's see that performance check.
This
Feels
squeals is
pretty decent at dancing.
I
You gotta be better than me at least.
am unable to open my character sheet. I cannot roll.
Oh no.
So please do it for me, Ray.
Okay.
I'm quite
performance-
certain I have 0 on performance because, I mean, hey, 17.
Pretty good. Better
Yep.
than Kireji'Garou.
Yep. I'm the low bearer on the performance side of things.
No, I am.
Oh, well then.
So,
Knew that was
You
gonna
have to
happen.
everyone has joined in on the festivities. Everyone is dancing, and you see Zaya, and she catches the bug, and you immediately start seeing her do the Macarena.
Yeah, no.
That's the only dance she knows is the Macarena.
After about 30 seconds, I'm done. I'm out.
Everybody's night is ruined.
Yeah, let's get out of here, guys.
The music just stops.
No, it's that
After
screeching
about-
stop.
Record screech. Yep. They're right.
After
The
about
record screech.
a good few minutes of dancing and grooving, everyone's having a good time. Suddenly, you hear a loud, booming voice. Everyone hears this, and it says, "Silence!" And the
Oh.
music stops. And then, before all of you, a bright flash of light, and suddenly, Adachi is gone again. But then, Amethyst is gone.
Oh.
And then Kireji is gone. And then Zaya. And all that is
Hey, we're
left
gone.
is the master. Adachi, you are transported to a familiar sight.
We have all been chosen this time.
Around you is nothing but water,
Ah, the water.
as
I
far
was-
as the eye can see, and you are standing in it as if you were standing on ground itself. You see your reflection in the water below you, but you also see the reflection of the sky. The sky is a beautiful blue with many white clouds passing swiftly above you.
You all will finally see what I've seen.
And
Yeah.
one by one, each of you eventually appear alongside Adachi. And you see the exact same thing he is seeing as well.
We have all been chosen.
I always knew it would end like this.
You have been chosen.
Adachi! The sky booms and clouds darken.
Still, you haunt me.
It is time. I reveal myself. And I shall do so in front of your companions. as well.
Hide behind the veil no longer.
Adachi,
Stop.
I have never hidden from you. I have been with you this whole time.
Emma?
No, not Emma.
Your voice is a bit too low to be Lady Amethyst. Perhaps squeals?
How do you put up with this man?
Uh, he's good with a bow, and
Of course he's good with a bow.
he's good at card games.
I mean,
Allow
do we know if he's
You are.
me to
You
enter.
are my. No.
Fairy godmother.
No. Is it possible that. I cannot believe this!
I see.
The
You have
weeping.
finally gotten it.
The 12 crystal weeping maidens! You are none other than. Yes.
Say my name, Adachi.
Yes. I believe it. You are my own conscience!
You see,
Telling me time again that I
you
have been
see
chosen.
the clouds form together into a face palm.
That's
Okay, I get it, fine.
No, Adachi. I am not your conscience or conscience. I wish I wasn't conscious.
Oh, he doesn't sound too happy there, Adachi.
I have been given many names, but the name that you know me as,
You are the one who rends the skies!
Sky Render.
So, isn't that the name of your bow?
I have taken the form of a bow. I was once a great warrior back in the age of the Sapphire War.
Oh, wow.
I have transformed my soul into multiple weapons over time, but it eventually found its way into the bow that you hold below, beneath your back. I am what
so-
you know as Sky Render.
I always knew I never chose the bow. He chose me. Thus began my quest.
So you said you were from the Sapphire War? Or you had seen it?
I was there. I fought along the dragons.
I see.
I have seen many deaths, and even after my passing, I have been alongside thousands of warriors.
And Adachi just happens to be your latest wielder, I take it.
Yeah, I kind of bit the arrow on that one.
I don't know, he seems pretty reliable to me.
But one thing cannot be denied. He is good with a bow.
Yeah,
And no matter my own strength, I require a powerful wielder in order to draw it out. So yes, Adachi, you have been chosen.
I have been
by
chosen.
me.
Amazing.
amazing.
All this time I thought the cosmic veil was beyond me. And yet, the cosmic veil was always within me.
And was always open. until just now.
I am the one who opens the veil. This is awesome.
I thought you were gonna say this is Sparta. Like what?
This is awesome. So the stories were true. What my master said now makes sense. Oh, I wish I would have listened to my master before now. Amazing.
Now, return back to your plane and wield me with pride, for you now know that you stand among thousands of other warriors, thousands of other bow, sword, axe. I was a knife at one point.
He's gonna absorb your soul.
Worth
Just
it.
know that their potential shall be given to you as well.
Oh no. Oh, this is just the coolest day ever.
Okay,
I-
bye.
I always
Okay,
knew I was well.
Okay, bye.
You,
Okay, bye.
all flash back to the dojo, and the Master Shishi is just kind of standing around, and he's like,
Dancing.
where did you guys go? That was a little weird.
I
You got
went
lightning all over my floor.
I went beyond the veil. It was amazing.
Yeah, that's actually what happened.
Quite literally what happened for once.
And you guys start to hear a voice again saying, "Oh, hey, it's me, Skyrender. Just wanted to let you know I can talk. I have been able to this whole time. Been kind of quiet, letting you guys do your own thing. But now that the secret's out, just wanted to say, hey, it's nice to be a part of the group."
Hi, Skyrender.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
All
Nice to
this
meet you too, Miss
time,
Amethyst.
all this time, I thought I had a narrator narrate my every move. It was you.
No, that was definitely you.
All this time, I thought I had an audience.
just out of curiosity, Sir Skyrender, do you know any good card games?
Back in my day, I knew all the card games.
We're
He
gonna
was
get
going to
along.
call me the Crazy 8 champion.
Oh my.
Oh, we're gonna get along just fine, you and
But
I.
unfortunately, I don't have hands anymore.
Oh, that would be an inconvenience.
Then my quest is clear.
We must get the bow arms.
Get you some hands. I shall travel far and wide to bring you to your former glory.
Perhaps Saya could help with that.
And together, you
she's
will
pretty
be
good at that
awesome
stuff.
like me.
Well, that's a fine weapon you have there, Miss Zaya. Just wanted to let you know that. Always was a fan of Morning Stars myself. Never was able to achieve that form, but maybe one day.
They are a versatile weapon.
Quite literally. Ah,
Okay, well, goodbye now. You guys get out of here. I'm going back to my dates.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Kireji will bow at him again, and then as on the way out, he'll just kind of do a couple of dance moves back on the way out again.
Yep.
The music continues.
As you look back.
Yeah, there we go.
there you go.
Oh man.
Classic Koji.
As you look back there in your dance move, you see Squeals appear from behind the old man and be like, "Thank you for the dance, old man." And then he floats on to the rest of you guys.
See you later, you crazy pig.
And when he goes over to Kireji's like, no, your form is all wrong.
Yeah.
Crispy bacon.
You guys make your way out and outside of the dojo. You still hear music playing from inside. You see Lee kind of outside. He's tapping his foot against the ground.
Oh, Lee Squirt. Hi.
Oh, hi guys. How's it going?
I would say it's going a lot better than now that we're out of that cave.
Yeah.
I think it's about time we return to the capital.
Yeah.
I will say it was nice having you guys here. And thank you so much for bringing us back the egg.
Welcome.
Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. And he pulls out a bag out of his pocket, out of his like little his robe. He says, "Do you guys have one of these, perchance? I think I remember one of the elders saying the lady here does." And upon further inspection, it looks like he's got a diplomat's badge, diplomat's pouch.
Oh,
We have one.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Okay. Well, we also have one as well. Usually Master Bo is the one who, or Elder Bo, is the one who is carrying it. But in case you ever need to contact us, we have one, so you know how to reach us. And it's Amethyst, right? Amethyst.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I will write this down and let Elder Bo know. Be wary of a message from us in the near few months. I do hear that the dragon may be hatching soon. It is the year that the dragon is supposed to hatch, so we would love it if you were participants of the hatching.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
we will try to be here.
Yeah, we will definitely try to be there if we can.
Sounds good. So just keep an eye out on the message. I'm sure you'll notice it. That is kind of how these things work.
And perhaps we might be consulting in terms of setting up potential trade with our city, if that's okay.
Just remember that it's Elder Bo that will have the thing. All you have to do is type right on the letter, address it to ELDER space BO.
We'll just need to get back and see what we need first, and then we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Yep. Are you guys leaving now, or should I escort you somewhere else?
No, we're good. I think we can make our way out of here.
Okay.
To the capital.
I could definitely say it was lovely to meet you all, and I hope you have a safe trip home.
Like what? Well, I hope that you have a.
You too.
Yeah, you too.
Oh no.
Thank you, Lee Squirt. You've been a fantastic tour guide. If we ever come back, we'll have to see more of the sights, and it'd be an honor if you would take us sightseeing.
You have no idea how much I would love that. And he bows back. So you guys make your way out, leaving back the way that you came in. And as you do, the camera fades to black. And then you see a scene appear before you, some sort of cutscene.
Uh-oh.
The camera fades back, and you see a dark room. There's a wooden table with one chair and a person wearing a hooded robe in it. He's hunched over the table, with his elbows pressing against the table. There's a plate in the middle, with 2 sandwiches on it. A light shines from above, creating enough light to just see the table, the man, and the sandwiches. A door is heard opening, and then footsteps. Another person, a woman dressed in crimson and red plate mail with black accents, steps just far enough into the light to see her shining blonde hair and her pale mouth before she speaks. Sir, I bring unfortunate news about our efforts in Kaining. The man stops chewing. He holds up one hand as he uses the other to grab a towel off the table and gently dabs his mouth. Is this about our operation in the palace? Or about our plant in the Raven Hearts? Neither, sir. It's Dojin. He has been found. So the runaway has returned. Well, not exactly. He was defeated by the same group from the Ornstein Manor. Ah, I see. In what of the Diamond Dragon Egg? Dojin was in possession of it, but it appears this Hand of Celestra, they call themselves, have made off with it. And what of this one? He pulls out a picture from his robe and places it on the table. It's a picture of Kireji. Have we contacted him yet? No, sir. We lost eyes on him during the storm. I think it's time we make our move. She balls her hand into a fist and presses it against her plate mail. I'll inform the greeter. Contact will be made soon. She turns and walks away. As she leaves the room, the roadman reaches over past Kireji's photo and grabs another sandwich and continues eating.
Bum, bum, bum!
Oh dear.
Okay.
What did I do?
That ain't the scariest thing I ever seen.
All right, and that is the end of this side quest. Thank you guys for playing.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, thank you for the side quest. It was fun.
It was fun.
Greatness.
So many great moments.
Oh my gosh, so many moments.
All right, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us in this side quest, and thank you. We'll play again. What in a week?
Tomorrow.
Maybe 2. Tomorrow.
The next time we play, Kevin will be the DM.
I'm ready tomorrow, guys. I'm ready now.
Nice. So probably next week then.
We'll see.
I can't make it next week, but
Oh, okay.
well, it depends on what day we play. But
I broke my hand. I can play almost all week.
Me too.
Yeah.
So
I
Yeah,
didn't break my hand, but as long as it's in the evening, I can play.
Well then, see you all Wednesday.
So, alrighty. Thank you all so much. We will see you guys next time. Please check out Zero the Hammer Slayer. He does. He's the operator of Dungeons and Dragons Driving and Snowy Phoenix Games. They're both streamers. Please go check them out. Thank you all so much. We will see you guys next time. Take it easy. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
When the night is over, my life is over. again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again